our very first Stormlight dive. So this will be us going into our very first occasion at looking into the Cosmere ttrpg.
Is the sound on?
I fucking hope so.
Is it the right name?
If the sound's not on, then I'm just gonna...
the right name as well.
Oh, it looks like it. It looks like it. Oh, YouTube, don't schedule it for... Who schedules something? Let's just go live. Don't schedule it.
Are we not live?
We're live on Twitch. YouTube has decided to schedule it.
Hello, Twitch.
Wonderful.
Hello.
So, we are live and it does appear there's sound. Wonderful. So, we are here to play the Cosmere ttrpg, which is obviously the ttrpg based on the Cosmere universe, written by Brandon Sanderson. It's not the only thing he's written, but it's certainly one of the most extensive things he's ever written. And I would venture to say one of the most extensive things ever written. So, we are going to get a lot of things wrong. We're going to drop lore that doesn't make sense. We're going to say words that aren't real. I'll be getting lore wrong because I'll be doing it in period piece. So, an important note to say is that the Cosmere ttrpg is set after the third book. However, the adventure we're playing is set during the actions of the first.
Right, yeah.
So, the book still has 5. So... yeah. We are going to be playing around a lot of things. There are some things that I personally will be getting wrong deliberately so that the players at the table are receiving information that is correct for their character's timeline. So don't at me, people.
And not spoilery for people who are still
reading. And anyone
books.
who is in the chat, you can rest assured that I would confidently say about 80% of this will be safe for anyone who's not read the first book.
Or any of the books.
Probably... not a lot will be spoilery until we get to near the end of the stream. Because I've read ahead on the adventure. Wow. There will be spoilers for book 1 on this stream. And there will be probably topics that may be hinting at spoilers going up to book 3. And so everyone in the chat as well, don't spoil anything. It's a huge book series and a lot of people love it. Let's be careful.
We should probably
with that being said, we are going to fuck up every aspect of the role-playing. So...
we should definitely put a spoiler warning, like...
this, I feel like I've talked for... yeah, we've been live for 4 minutes and I'm doing just spoilers.
In the description and that.
Yes, we should put spoilers in the description.
Do you have Nightbot?
I believe I have Nightbot for Twitch, yes.
You can make a command for it, maybe.
I will try and do that at some point. So, prior to us starting, Vinny, what are we up to these days?
I'm drawing a little guy.
Yeah, I know, but what are we up to in the world of Orlea, Vinny?
Oh, fuck. Hang on, let me finish my wee guy.
Listen here, head of marketing, you're not being paid to do wee little drawings of guys. I don't pay you enough to not be doing this.
Right, so here's our advertising.
Yeah, excellent, excellent.
We're not actually selling anything, but if you can find us in real life and try really, really hard, I will sell you
something.
If they try really hard?
Yeah, like if they try really hard to convince me.
I'm just really surprised they'd have to try hard for that.
Yeah, surely them finding you and appearing in public that you'd sell them something.
Yeah.
Vinny loves the chase.
Yeah. If you approach me, it's so funny to me. Please ask to buy anything.
Yeah.
Even if it, I'd sell them on my shirt.
He would.
I would.
He would, yeah.
Okay, Twitch chat, you heard him.
You heard him. Try and find them.
Don't do that.
I'm somewhere on the planet. If you can find me, I'll sell you
something.
Whatever. But yes, for those of you watching on Twitch, we have a YouTube, and for those of you watching on YouTube, we have a Twitch, and for both of you, we have a podcast. If you're listening on the podcast, listen on the podcast again. Yeah, 2 views is better than 1. We're happy to go with it. It is. Honestly.
1 would be nice these days, though, to be honest. 1 would be great.
Podcast listeners, if you're listening, listen more.
Thank you.
And we appreciate you.
I actually don't know if this is going to go up on the podcast yet. I haven't decided whether So, to be honest...
You hate the podcast.
I don't hate the podcast listeners. It just takes time to download and re-upload the videos. I don't know yet. I don't know how long this series is going to be.
Podcast listeners, if you want to complain on the official World of Orlea Instagram and Discord that we have.
Private message or Instagram with your complaints, please.
More interesting
World
on
of
the
Orlea
Discords,
helpline.
'cause, like,
The Discord would be great.
Or find
then
Vinny and
we
give
can
them in
all
person.
Yeah.
respond.
Or find me in person, hand me a very tastefully.
Yeah,
and
but if you
colourfully
find
worded
him in
letter.
person, it must be a handwritten letter. We're not
Yeah.
going to accept verbal complaints in person.
Yeah.
Handwritten letters only.
both
Handwritten letter.
both
letter
is also
handed to me.
Yeah.
both
In person.
verbal and handwritten's okay, but it can't just be verbal.
We want it to be like
But it
in
also
high
has to be
school when you
written.
had to do an English presentation. You have to stand there and orate your actual letter of complaint, and then
Yes.
we'll check based on the letter how good your grammar was.
And I will be reading them out on streams.
Yeah, we're not having verbal because look at him, he won't remember it.
Yeah, exactly. We need a written record of it.
I haven't taken a single note in any D&D campaign.
Yeah.
You know how many people approach him on a daily basis trying to buy his shirt?
Yeah, 0. Get those numbers up.
Get those numbers up, guys. We need this to be true. So, without much further ado, I'm sure we're
Well,
going
I
to
hope
definitely
so.
stall for a little bit longer. But
We are.
we will take here into our actual first dive of the Stormlight Cosmere ttrpg expansion by reading the prologue. The Stormlight Archive is the story of Roshar, a world of storms and war. It is the story of growth, of passion, and of honour. And today, it is the story that you will tell. You are not yet heroes. Currently, you live in a war camp at the edge of the Shattered Plains, a vast expanse of chasms and plateaus. Today, you're travelling with soldiers and scholars alike loyal to the Alethi noble named High Prince Sadius. This is where the story begins. A few days ago, a high storm uncovered ruins dating back to the Silver Kingdoms, and now you, my fellow adventurers, are part of an expedition sent across the barren stone to investigate what is left of the ruins and recover anything valuable for High Prince Sadius. So, let's take a little minute. As the expedition sets off, you guys have been travelling for around a day. So you guys have almost got to the point where you're going to be setting up camp for the evening. You've got a couple more plateaus to do. But you guys have been travelling all day. So I think we just go around the table. Everyone say who they are and what character they're playing. So that everyone gets a note of who's who and who's playing who.
The mandatory mid-adventure icebreaker.
Shall we do it by highest roll? Since no one will volunteer.
Gambling.
You know what?
Gambo.
I love gambling.
17.
Ah,
11.
8.
Is that 11?
2.
17. We have our new player at the table introducing his character first.
Well, I am Ved. I am a bridgeman. Not a great job. I wouldn't say not a terrible job either, because it is a terrible job. Can't really say much more to Ved than that.
Yeah. So we camera pans over to one of around 15 people sitting at the edge of one of the bridges, looking as if they have just run a marathon.
15.
Yeah, low bridge count at the moment.
Oh.
So Ved is sitting, probably absolutely broken, like probably panting, wheezing, dying on the side of the road. And yeah, Ved is one of Prince Sadius's bridge crews. Now, everyone here, whether you were familiar with them last throughout your adventures or not, now knows what a bridge crew is after spending some time with Prince Sadius. These are slaves. To put it bluntly, these are slaves that are given an incredibly heavy bridge to carry, and they are whipped, beaten, and bled until they carry it to the desired location. When they get to that desired location, they are usually slaughtered en masse by arrow fire. And this is Ved's new life.
Yep.
You've been a bridgeman. You are the second longest serving bridgeman on your crew, and you have been serving 1 week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
And it
you
shows.
have met within that week has died, barring 2 people who are listed on your character. You can choose to talk about them. If not, we shall move on to the next character, which I believe is Vinny with 14.
I did get 14. So, I am playing Zvinda, if that's pronounced correctly.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think that is the pronunciation,
Yeah,
yes. We have pronunciation
S-V-I-N-D-A.
guides for all the names, so it's pronounced Zvinda.
Zvinda.
So, Zvinda.
Wonderful. I am a scholar. I'm here for... I'm assuming to research the lore and the history.
Your motivations are on the top right-hand side of your
Yeah.
character.
The purpose, obstacle, and goals.
Is your goals empty?
Research ancient fabrial
Yeah,
technology.
So
I was
you're
right.
you're here to research.
My purpose is to express my
Specifically,
creativity.
like,
Yeah.
engineer related, basically.
Yes. So you are a Thalen scholar. So as we turn, you can see that riding across the bridge that has just been lovingly carried to its
Aw.
desired location,
You're welcome, guys.
in a carriage pulled by gigantic crustacean-like hermit crabs
Yes.
called chulls, riding next to some of the other nobility, you can see a very regal-looking Thalen woman whose name is Vinda.
She has long eyebrows.
She does. She has very
yeah.
long eyebrows because she's Thalen.
But I do style them.
Oh my god.
How are your eyebrows styled this evening?
They appear to be grey eyebrows that have a slight loop in them and go behind my ears with another loop.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Wonderful. I believe up next would be 11, so that's you.
11.
11.
I am Halinor, and I believe I am a soldier.
You are indeed in Prince Sadius's war camp.
It is my goal to be promoted further.
Oof.
Yeah.
Good.
So this man here, as you're passing, you see the scum of the earth before you, bridge crew resting as they're about to get told to rework again. And yeah, it's partly your job to make sure that these ruffians, slaves, unreliable, horrible people do their fucking job. It's an honour to die for the Alethi. You know that. They should know that.
Oh no.
I haven't read a single book, guys.
Me
I
neither.
don't know what the
Me
fucking
neither.
bridge was until today.
Nah.
So,
What's a bridge?
up next, I do believe it is...
Oh no. So I'm someone called Talani.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know. And I'm an envoy diplomat.
Yes, you are indeed.
So a representative of the church, I think.
Yes.
And I'm also looking for information about things.
Yes. So,
Can't get away from the missionaries anyway.
bringing up the rear past the soldiers, you can see a single ardent. Now, an ardent is a representative of the church. They are also slaves, although of a very, very different class to the bridgemen. The ardents are monks. They swear vows of poverty, and they swear to serve and advise people about their goals and help them further their life achievements. And in doing so, usually they are rewarded by free food, free drink, free housing, that type of thing. So, the Ardentia, as a note, always it is a legal requirement to have shaved head and to be regarded as genderless. They are not to be treated as people, they are only ardents. Which means they're to be treated with respect and only loyalty. And up
Smiley
last,
face.
I am. We
bald
said Abena, right?
Abena.
Yeah, Abena. I am an Azish woman. I am from Azir.
Mhm.
The Azish Empire, that's the one. I am a hunter. But originally I was in Azir is very bureaucratic and all of that, so I come from an originally very bureaucratic kind of system and institution. But I've moved to the Shattered Plains where we are now. I've taken a job as a scout. There we go. So I'm
Yes.
a scout.
So you are a paid scout by Prince Sadius. Not quite part of the military hierarchy, especially as a woman. This would be almost adjacent to being like not quite a scribe, just someone who scouts locations.
So yeah, I'm mainly like I enjoy exploring the plateaus. That's what it says.
Yeah.
But
Very different experience to the bridgeman over there.
Yeah.
But I did.
That was a look of someone going, someone can enjoy themselves here? What the fuck?
And I left when I left my home country. It was kind of in a like seeing very desperate people and not enjoying watching their situation, and so I'm like.
And so in retaliation to that, you have joined Prince Sadius.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, a noble Alethi,
Yes.
known for his virtue
Yeah.
and known for his reliability in battle.
Yeah. I've heard all the good things
Yeah,
about
Yeah.
That could be
yeah, we'll
sarcasm.
call
He's
it.
probably a really good guy.
No, as far as you guys are concerned, he's a
Technically.
very honourable, noble man.
Technically, I have
me?
heard only good things.
You're coming to... Over the last week, you've learned some very different things about Prince Sadius, but...
I've seen a lot of people die in the last.
Yeah.
Technically, I have heard
Yeah.
only good things.
You're probably having different feelings about this, but the rest of you, not so much.
It's a very high staff turnaround, this job.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
My
skill.
purpose is helping people who are suffering.
You've not read the books. It actually is a skill issue, to be honest.
Yeah,
given
yeah,
the,
I mean,
given
it's
the
not wrong.
first book, technically all of this is a skill issue.
Here's a bridge. Run.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could run faster than the others.
That's actually how they do it eventually, yeah. So, as you guys are travelling, you can see that one of the captains comes up to you, Ved, as you're resting. This is one of the captains that is, resting.
Get back to work.
Not dying actively at the moment is probably a more accurate way of doing it.
Yeah.
You would recognise this man as Captain Selinar. He is one of the people not responsible for the bridge cruise, but one of the people responsible for this expedition that you have been given to. He walks past you and kicks one of your companions and starts screaming at you to get up and to start working again, as you can see that the last people have been sent through the bridge.
Yeah, knowing the books, I'm going to fucking bite my tongue in that one.
So you get up, you start crossing the bridge on your own, you drag the bridge over to your side, which requires no check, because this is your daily job to do.
Yeah.
And you begin carrying the bridge again. And you all watch as the bridgeman in the blazing midday sun, or the mid-evening sun, I should say, start carrying this bridge at a brisk jog so as not to interrupt your pacing. Because as everybody knows, it's much more important for you guys to be moving, so they must sprint.
Is
Yes.
this the first time I've seen...
This is the first time you've seen bridge crews in use, because you're a scout, not a soldier. You're very familiar with it. You're very familiar with this process. To be honest, the biggest problem in your day is bridge crews not doing their job correctly, and that kind of fucks up your day.
Yeah, we're not paying you for nothing.
And you're not paying me at all.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. You do get wages as a bridgeman.
Oh, yeah,
you get
very
about
shit.
a penny a week.
Yeah, it's great.
So you do get wages.
Appreciate that one.
Yeah,
It's not slavery, you know.
Yeah, that and the dental plan's fantastic. Could I quickly check in Durrell and Javari just to see how they're doing?
Sure, we are going to make our very first check of the day then. And I think I'm going to ask you for an observation check, which should be one of your skills listed, I believe.
Let me have a look. Observation.
I may have made that up.
DM failed his observation.
There's perception
That one!
Yeah,
That'll do.
on the right side.
there we go. Yeah, I have one black dot.
Which means that you have one level spent into it, which means that as a level 1 character, you've chosen your perception to be higher than normal. So the number associated with it should be your awareness skill plus any of the black dots, I believe. But it should be all worked out for you already in the
Should
number
say
next to
just-
Yeah,
perception.
3.
Wonderful. So you roll your d20 and you add 3.
Lovely. That is a holy 13.
13. In the Cosmere, that is perceived as an average difficulty success on a 10 or higher. So that is actually quite a good roll for the Cosmere, because it's not D&D with your massive 18 fucking plus bonus type thing. 20 is almost unheard of kind of level of difficulty. So, you can see that these two characters are shattered. Your friends are both older than you, and you are also not a young man.
Yeah.
So
Not
the fact that
anymore.
they've survived this long, and that is 1 week, to remind everybody here, is kind of miraculous. And you get the sense that, especially your older friend, what's his name? Dalar? I don't have the
Dural.
character here. What's his name?
Dural, I think.
Dural. Yeah.
T-O-R-A-L.
Doral especially is coming up to being maybe about 50.
Jesus Christ.
And so he is like prime for the next picking off. And he looks like he's gonna collapse soon.
Could I ask where they are? Like, are they in front of me? Or the other side of the bridge?
You can see that, as per tradition, he is at the back of the bridge because he is one of the oldest members, which means that he gets to run with the lightest weight. But when the arrow fire starts, he gets rejected up to the first, so that he is in the front line, so that the arrows can take him quicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta keep the like.
I don't think there's much I can do to really help them,
Using
but
your
Currently, no, but you
I'm
take
seeing
well
this
note of
though,
it.
right?
You wouldn't know that is you can see a 50-year-old man struggling to lift the bridge, but you don't know that he's going to be cycled in front if arrow fire comes.
I don't even know that they're not going to be protected when arrow fire comes.
No.
I suppose for now I'm just going to.
You're also not expecting arrow fire. This is a
Yeah,
reconnaissance mission.
True.
So, as you guys are watching this bridge crew go forward, does anyone wish to do anything as they set up the next bridge, or shall we just continue on with the travels?
I think I would. I think I would like have a look and kind of be like, I'm gonna go help them with the bridge. It's not gonna be very useful, but I'm gonna walk up to the bridge and be like, can I, like, kind of looking around at the officials.
You can
and
see
the
that
army.
there are... So the bridge is probably about 10 feet wide, and probably about 30 to 40 feet long. And you can see that there is like poles sticking out on the sides, leaving the bridgemen exposed as they carry the bridge. And you can see that there is about 35 poles and only 15 men carrying. So you can definitely just find a free pole and join in if you wish.
Yeah, I think I do. I think I'm kind of like looking around as a kind of. Is no one gonna? Are we just gonna let?
I'm looking at my supervisor here. Typical management.
Just try. I think obviously immediately I'm gonna realise how heavy it is.
Yeah, you realise how heavy it is, but the bridge is moving
Yeah.
regardless to you, so you don't need to make a check to
I'm gonna
move
try-
along with
I'm
it.
gonna
You can
try
just
to move
take some
along.
of the weight however much you want.
Yeah, do that.
Wonderful. You see a Sadius soldier deciding, seemingly at random, to help out. A scout that works for
She
him.
looks very confused.
I would like to nod my head and a bit of gratitude. Cheers, mate.
I
Wonderful.
think Albana's like, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Bit
As
surprised, but again,
What's going on here?
bit shocked, but at the same time, I won't knock back there.
yeah, as you guys are running, you can't see where you're going because you're not at the front of the bridge. So you're just jogging at full tilt until you are told otherwise. Approaching the edge of a chasm, of course.
Yeah.
And eventually you hear set.
So
You
we're
all
ready
drop
to
the
set-
bridge.
Yep.
And you get to push as it goes across. I need a strength check from you and you,
Fantastic.
because this is a difficult task.
Strength is 3.
7.
30 mega.
Nice. Bridge
The
goes
strength,
across.
Like there's a modifier, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
am I-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bridge goes across fairly standardly easily. Pretty routine for you guys to be doing this. Exhausting though it is routine to do. As you guys begin crossing, I need perception checks from the entire party.
Fuck.
So we've
I
got
said perception.
the soldier and the scout on foot. We've got the bridgeman lying at the side of the bridge. We've got the 2 scholars riding in the carriage. Or sorry, no, you would be on foot as well because you are an ardent.
Well, I'm a carriage. That makes sense. Why I can't.
You're
see
in the
anything.
carriage,
I got
yes.
5.
You got 5. You're not paying attention.
I got a
You
7.
probably got some wine,
I'm
you've got some
writing-
cushions.
Yeah, I'm writing some stuff down.
Yeah, you're just like sitting having a wee study sesh with your good pal. You're sitting up front in a carriage with what's her name?
He couldn't do that. Well,
What's
like
his name?
the character
What's his
couldn't
name?
do that if it was a man, right?
Yes, they're allowed to write because they're female.
Yeah, I can write.
You're talking to your good friend Eli Matal, who is Bright Lady Matal. You're probably not listed on your character. Yeah, Eli's her first name.
Yeah, I know, but okay.
Yeah, it's also the first name of Prince
wife.
Thaddeus's
I'm
wife.
her ward.
Yes, you are.
Am I
You're a
right?
very good friend, Eli Mattal, who has taken you in and is protecting you and is helping you study and all that wonderful jazz. Yeah, she's lovely. She's having a conversation. You guys are having some wine, oblivious to the scenarios going on
Lego
outside.
doing the work.
So I'm probably like, fuck.
You're you're probably watching as the scout is just like dying. What have you got?
I got a 14.
Nice.
14. Yeah, you notice the scout, and what else did everybody get?
9.
10, 9. So you're the only one that's actively paying attention here.
Nice. Yeah.
Sounds about
I
right.
wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're,
Yeah, I've got some.
for some
PTSD
reason,
buddies.
you're pretty on edge in this whole
It's just
scenario.
Oh,
So
gotta
it
take one out
falls
of
to
me.
you that when the carriage is crossing the bridge, these two chulls pulling this carriage across the bridge, and you can see that the foot soldier, the scout, and the ardent are also about to cross. You hear, it's a very subtle sound. It's almost abrasive, like sandpaper against rock.
That sounds.
Do you do anything?
I would like to sound the warning. Not because I give a fuck about them, but I want the scout to be sound. And yeah,
Wonderful.
You know, the bridgeman I feel sorry for as well because I'm one of them.
Do you have a specific warning in mind, or do you just start screaming?
Edgy!
Just start going, caca! Everyone's like, what?
No, I believe this is Pershandy coming up.
You shout Pershendi,
I don't think.
and as you shout Pershendi, you see all the soldiers become high alert, and it's at this point that a different soldier shouts, Chasm Fiend!
Fuck!
Yeah.
And you see the gigantic,
Chasm
Chasm
Fiend.
Fiend.
as you get, where am I? Okay. Once the bridge is in place, caravan starts making its way across, but as the chulls reach the midpoint, a scraping noise begins in the chasm below. The chulls scuttle to the side and snap its claws to clear agitation, refusing to move closer. The scraping sounds grow louder and louder as the chulls retreat into their shell, and with a shriek of claws on stone, a massive creature charging up the side of the chasm becomes obvious. Does anyone wish to do anything in this moment?
Yeah, I'd like to put the two old fucks behind me.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw my arrow immediately. My bow. Draw an arrow with my bow.
Knock an arrow.
That one.
Yeah. Draw a bow with my arrow, just sitting on the ground fucking attempting to scribble. Help me guys, I can't draw one, I'm shit at drawing!
Drawing, I can draw.
Damn it, draw quicker.
Yeah.
Could I move up to the carriage in a defensive stance?
Yes, of course you can. As you move up to the carriage in defensive stance, you see that some of the other soldiers begin screaming at you to cross the bridge, grab it over, start dragging immediately. We need to move these people now. And you see he reaches for a whip before you even begin to resist.
I'm just going to start bolting before he
Over
lets
the
me.
bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, what are you up to? You're on the bridge and you've heard the scream of Chasm Fiend. Now, for those of us who don't know what a Chasm Fiend is in this moment, I will give a brief description. Chasm Fiends are roughly the size of your average mansion. They are between 50 and 70 feet long, and they are easily 40 feet high, with the stature of dragons, but the insectoid appearance of some sort of centipede
Basically
meat
dragon
bipedal dragon crab thing. These are, by and large, some of the most dangerous creatures on the planet, and they live exclusively in the Shattered Plains, which is where the Alethi have decided to set up their war,
Of
And
course.
hunt them for sport.
and hunt them for sport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as a point of order, You've actually seen people kill chasm fiends. It's not that uncommon. They're like pretty much good sport for the Alethi if they're in an organised pattern. Your average individual Alethi will die almost immediately. But in an organised pattern, pretty good sport.
Ideally, you've got some shards. There's some shards there, isn't there?
Yeah.
And as you think that, you look around and realise there is no shard bearer on this expedition. There is no one from a royal bloodline, and there is no one from a noble house who is a male soldier.
Oh, dang it.
And, as a point of order, you would both know that actually Prince Sadius has no shard blades. He's one of the only Alethi High Princes that has 0. What a loser. So, as you are all on the bridge, with a shriek of claws on stone, a massive creature charges up the side of the chasm. Bridgemen and soldiers scream as a chasm fiend explodes into view. One of the creature's massive claws begins hauling themselves up onto the bridge. Scraping and splintering the wooden planks, violet black carapace casts a shadow over the chaotic scene, and the chasm fiend's mandibles close around a fleeing scout. You watch as the body you watch as the body is immediately eviscerated upon impact. The chasm fiend is a fully grown adult, 36 feet tall, 30 feet wide, 72 feet long, with thick carapace and lethal claws. And as it puts its weight upon the bridge, it snaps in half. I need everyone here to make me dexterity or speed. I believe it's called speed checks. Unless you have a good reason to do something else. Like if you wanted to try like strength and be like, oh, I fucking tank the impact or whatever.
You know what? I'm fairly
You know what? I also have something I could use. I'm in a carriage with Lady Mattel. Would
Yes,
I
you
be
are.
able to use intelligence to know I can hide underneath
Leave the
this
carriage. Leave her to die. Yes, you would be able to use intelligence for that.
If I hide under the seat, would that be intelligence of how well I get into a brace position?
Sure, you can roll me intelligence instead.
Could I light weaponry my sword into into stone or like just to
You could certainly
get a
try,
grip
yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
What were we rolling for?
Ooh.
So this is a speed roll to see how gracefully you land after the bridge collapses.
That's 17 plus 5. That's a 22. Do I write this down?
No, all good.
I don't know how a pen and paper works.
I'd like to try and grab. I'm guessing Darrell and Jabari are also on the bridge.
Yes, they like you were intelligent enough to start working as soon as you were threatened.
Could I try and grab both of them so that I landed my back and there's kind of alright?
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
What check would you like for that?
That would be strength, and I'm going to have you take some of the damage from both of them.
That's fair.
Can I
That
flip
dead
it around?
It's just a long chain of people flipping each other, taking damage, attempting to save one another.
That dead scout, did it end up near me?
It probably would have, yeah. Why?
Could I use athletics to use that to break my fall?
Oh, yeah, use the corpse of your ally
Brilliant.
to break the fall.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Classic Sadius.
You watch as one of the Sadius soldiers desecrates the corpse of their fallen friend, presumably very badly.
Not very well.
Oh, wonderful.
21.
Oh, fucking excellent. You're looking at this man and going, has he ridden corpses before? That's really good.
This is horrific.
I can't believe he's got them in like a hold with one foot at the
I must do
neck.
that very often.
He's doing like a skateboard trick. It's bizarre.
From the top.
He hits a kickflip midair.
Yeah, he hits a kickflip and lands on his feet. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to give you half damage. Absolutely. Vinny,
I got a nat 20 for 23.
wonderful. You courageously hide as best you can.
Would Lady Mattel see me doing that and do the same?
She is going to make a separate check on her own, but yes, she is attempting to do the same. Oh, as a point of order, remember, you have an ability to absorb pain
Yes,
when you take damage. So remember that when you take it.
I do.
Oh.
What have you got?
18.
18, another success. And you managed to... Is there something specific you'd like to try and do, or are you just using your athleticism to kind of try your very best to land gracefully?
I don't know. I think if I saw the body thing, I would have been just so shocked that I just muscle memoried out of the way.
Yeah.
I would just be like...
So, as you all plummet 30 to 40 feet down the chasm, the bridge lands with a deafening crash on the chasm fiend itself, breaking a few of the beast's smaller legs. The chasm fiend roars in pain and recoils from the collapsed bridge. The bridge is broken in the centre. Its ends grind against the chasm walls as it falls slower. People on the edges of the bridge tumble over the side as it leans in one direction or another, but some people cling to the bridge itself as it falls. So, down in the chasm, you guys are going to take some damage. So, I'm going to roll on my dice tray. You're going to take...
This is where we will be writing stuff, right?
Yes, but not on your character sheets, on separate bits of paper.
Stand course.
Of course. Of course.
Rolls max.
I did.
Tells us
Twice.
all.
I rolled
Yes.
max twice.
Let's go, we all die!
So, everyone here is going to take 12, halved to 6 damage. And Paul, you're going to take... Doral should have taken 4 damage. You're going to take 2 of that. And Aaron, who is your other bridgeman, was only going to take 1. So I'm going to let you off with that one.
Okay, so it's 6 plus 2.
Yeah, so 8 damage you take.
Lovely.
How much do I throw in my pain reel?
That should be listed on your character sheet to see what the ability is. At the bottom of your thing, it should say how to use it. The other side, I think.
Oh, so what is that? It just says pain reel amplifying.
Yeah.
3 versus physical 1d6 plus 3.
So roll 1d6, plus 3 is how much you reduce the physical damage by.
7. I take no damage.
You take no damage.
Damn.
You, as you are falling, grasp tightly to your wristwatch and press the gemstone on it. And as you fall, you feel a shattering pain in your hip and in your leg. And as you press the button, no more pain. You stand and you can feel bone grinding against bone, but you are completely numb.
Ah,
So you are healthy and able to function as normal.
of course.
You may seek medical attention later and heal your wounds as is later. However, you are completely fine to continue. So,
Would I know that the Alethi hunt these for sport?
yeah,
Okay.
How much damage do I put down?
6.
Whoa. That's quite a lot.
It's
Would
quite
I
a chunk,
know-
yeah.
Would I know that they're quite common?
What's 13 degrees?
7. Common is a bit of an understatement. Like, you're in their
As in,
habitat.
If I were to stroll up, like, fucking walk up to one of the officials from this army and fucking yell at them because why did we not have anyone to, like,
You
why
would
is this
you
not
would
to happen?
recognise that as suicidally dangerous to address one of Prince Sarius's soldiers as such.
Yeah.
However, you may feel free to do so.
You can.
I did not say do not do that. I just said your character would understand that
might.
that is suicidally reckless.
Yeah.
I will say just for everyone here, obstacle, you rush into situations forgetting your own safety when others there's a chance to help others. So I feel like I am a very reckless person, but it wouldn't be helpful.
However,
No, I
you
can't.
watch as everyone else drops with you. Down in the chasm, it's almost like you've fallen into another world. The canyon walls are smooth, worn down by millennia of flash floods. Vines...
Oh, flash flood.
I love a flash flood.
There you go.
Vines and frill blooms glow, attended by glowing green motes of life spren. And as you watch, you can see that the life spren are floating through this oddly lush, very healthy ecosystem down here. The bridge is crushed, beyond repair, and bodies of your companions lie beside it. Faint groans emit from underneath broken planks. The player characters are not the only members of the expedition to survive the fall. Looking around, you can see that there are 2 soldiers, a scholar, and anyone else who likes to stand up. They would see the other characters. Who wishes to stand up after having been fallen?
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a shot.
Wonderful.
And I'm immediately going to go and try and see if there's anyone I can help.
I'm gonna see if I
Wonderful.
can find Lady Mattel.
I will need perception check from you and you.
Not observation. Sorry, that's me.
Wow, great.
Another nat 20.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Wow. Yeah. You both find Captain Selenar, who was on the bridge with you guys when it fell. Looks as if the carriage has smacked into him as he fell. He is looking rough. Doesn't look like he's broke anything, but you would say, conservatively speaking, he's lost 50% of his hit points.
Loser.
Scholarship.
Trying to ride a corpse. Come on.
Yeah, didn't he ride a corpse down here?
I'm gonna... Do I have any medicine?
Yeah, so you find Captain Selenar, you find a spearman, a young soldier, aged maybe 26, cropped hair, dark green eyes, muscular, but you can see that he's cowering as he has fallen, and you can tell that he has pissed himself.
Reasonable reaction.
I'm gonna help
Yeah.
him.
Reasonable reaction, however, for an Alethi, not so much. You find Eli and the shattered remnants of the carriage with you.
Mhm.
She looks as if she's suffered not as badly as the other one. She has bright violet eyes and long braided black hair. Bright Lord in her true glory after having fallen from a chasm. You find Doral, who is one of the bridgemen that was being punished for not going fast enough earlier. You find him underneath something which has been changed because now he's on top of his very good friend,
Well,
Ved.
well. What
as,
happened during that fall?
Well.
as well as Aaron, who is an earnest-looking young bridgeman, brands marking him on his forehead as a thief. So someone has pressed a hot iron to his head to make sure that as a slave, he is branded as a thief as well. There is still groans coming from somewhere in the chasm. However, I need everybody to lift that black bin bag up.
One last time, buy our shit.
Buy our shit.
Do it.
We don't have anything to sell, but buy it anyway.
Fire chasm.
Fine.
Buy our chasm fiends, man.
Yeah, mate.
You can even buy me.
Buy this bin bag. Oh,
Mate, this
Stop
bin
moving
bag's
on, then.
dying.
It's not actually a bin bag, it's a table cover.
You're a bin bag.
You're up. No, you are.
Here, those
So-
things seem evil.
Those are your chulls. Those are the big hermit crabs that were
They
pulling
alive?
along the chasm.
They still
You
seem
can
evil.
see that they are both corpses, unfortunately.
I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah. Kill the chills.
No.
Damn it.
That's emergency rations right there.
I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, you have accurately assessed their purpose in the chasm.
Yep.
I'm gonna go heal in priority the 2 young bridgemen. Was one of them the bridgeman?
So, Paul and
No.
Aaron,
Aaron, what was the second? The guy, the piss
Doral,
pants?
the fifth. Oh,
Piss pants. Was he not a bridgeman?
no, he was a
Piss pants.
spearman. He was a
Piss
soldier.
pants.
He was.
Piss pants is bad.
He's one of your soldiers. He's one of the one of your shield people.
Okay, I'm gonna go for medicine checks for the 2
Younger people.
the bridgeman, the Doral and Aaron.
Okay,
Is it
yes.
Jamari?
Doral and
Doral and Aaron
And
are
then
the
I'm gonna go for
bridgemen,
the young one for piss pants.
aged 26.
Yeah, for piss pants.
Spearman Varda.
Do I have an age? No. No.
It's a chronicle.
And then basically I'm leaving fucknuts the captain for last because he's a dick.
Yeah, fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
I do apologise. I have just
Oh,
read
deed.
something.
You see, all of these people, they're dead.
If one of your PCs tries a solution that might work in an over-the-top action movies, and they succeed upon their roll,
That's
when
true,
the
yeah.
warn the player that this action may be deadly, because their character will take 8d6 impact damage, but ultimately it's up to the player. If they succeed and can justify it properly, reward them with inspiration.
Oh.
So you may take advantage on any roll you choose
Good.
for behaving in a manner that is foolhardy and death likely.
Yeah, like riding.
Beautiful.
Like riding a corpse.
To be fair, use all said riding the corpse. I said I was going to use the corpse to break my fall.
I know.
Yeah. But you
Riding
did,
a
however,
corpse
you
is so
did,
much
however, use it as a surfboard.
Y'all said kick flip, I said brace.
So,
can
you
block
want to
it,
attempt a
inspiration.
medicine check.
Yes.
I too will be attempting medicine.
I'm going to call that survival.
There's
No,
a
medicine. There's a
Not
medicine.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So, I believe the rules are that if you succeed on a medicine by 15 or higher, or as a 15 or higher, I believe you can choose to have that person use one of their recovery dice. So, basically,
Unfortunately, it's irrelevant. 'Cause I rolled
basically, if
6.
you roll below a 15, nothing happens. If you roll above a 15, that person is forced to use one of their recovery dice.
So I'll be using a recovery dice then.
Yeah, I've used I rolled a 6 there for Durant.
Wonderful.
That's
What did you
good.
get?
Good question.
Medicine?
7.
7. So nothing happens.
Lady Mattel, no.
You're attempting. A thought does occur to you.
Hmm.
You could give up your own numbness if you so chose to do so.
Does she know I have it?
She does.
Aw.
I
But
didn't
she
use
gave you it.
I completely forgot about it. It's fuck. I don't know where it is. Sorry. As it's on my wrist.
Fuck, I've lost it. I've no idea where it is. She's like, I haven't mentioned anything. What are you talking about? Wonderful.
She'll be fine.
Could I use leadership to start calling out to other soldiers to get us organised?
Yes,
To
you
make this
can.
more efficient?
There's some real cool dice. by the way.
Natural 20 for a total of 25.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
So,
what my dragon
You
does.
form, as this happens, there's an actual stat change that happens here. Rewarded for your initiative, you can see that your captain, Mr. Captain Selinar,
Salad bar.
gives you a curt nod as he's trying to get his stuff together and make sure that he's standing up straight again rather than injured and cowering. He gives you a curt nod, and you form up spearmen infantry. So if you gather all the spearmen on there, they will now perform as one block.
Are they all spearmen?
They should be green. Yeah, all the
Okay,
spearmen
'cause I
should
see
be the
one
green
guy with a
soldiers.
spear.
Yeah,
Me.
all the green
Little wee guy.
soldiers.
Look at that's you.
Ha!
Right, where's
Got
that
him.
them? Just on top of each other.
Yeah, basically they all behave as one unit now
We're
because
on
they are a
each other's
well-trained.
shoulders.
Yeah,
They're fusing.
they are a well-trained unit that will move as
They are
one.
I'm slapping them over here.
Whoa.
I am going to
So-
walk up to Salabar.
Salad bar.
And just not as aggressively as I want to, but I'm just gonna go. Is this something that often happens?
Kill him. Kill them.
Get up there.
Kill the bridgeman.
Kill it.
No,
We've been
it must be
fucking
the bridgeman.
The scout fucked it. Kill the bridgeman.
Roll me persuasion.
Stop talking emergency ration.
Oh no!
No, they're
Oh,
second
no.
case emergency ration. We got 2 emergency rations right here.
Hey,
They're the
that's
emergency
done
emergency
20.
ration.
Ayo.
Emergency squared rations.
You wouldn't like me. I taste awful this time of year.
It's alright. I'm sure we could get some seasoning.
What did you get?
Roll you about in the dirt.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
No, that could work.
You watch as this gentleman looks at you and looks as if he is going to reach for his weapon and sort of calms himself a little bit. Says, "Are you asking a superior officer for their insights on the mission, or are you trying to admonish a Light Eyes sergeant?
Oh, I forgot I'm dark-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that explains it, yeah. The first
And you watch as a dark-eyed soldier attempts to tell off a Light Eyes and is
Doesn't really
extremely generously given an out.
I like how as soon
I-
as you found out.
Oh,
I
so
wasn't
that's-
really.
Kill the bridgeman.
still kind of...
Do you say that?
No.
Because he may be tempted. He needs to let some stress out.
The first one.
Are you happy you done this?
Very well. No, to answer your question, we do not usually end up attacked by chasm fiends on our bridge runs. That would be ridiculous. We would not do them anymore.
That's literally
Is that
a lie.
clear?
That's a lie. Doesn't answer and walks off.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
As you walk off, I presume you are paying close attention, as would you.
Yes.
Who's
I'm
around this
watching,
interaction?
Yeah.
right
Hang
now?
by a
I
friend,
don't
man.
know where I am.
Stop it, man! Stop it!
Stop it, stop it, stop
Don't
it.
get me.
Saladar sees you doing that and goes, "You're right, kill him." As this happens, you spot an odd thing almost in the corner of your eye. It looks like a streak of glowing
It's a
energy.
mirror.
Just a streak of glowing energy past the corner of your eye as this happens. But it's probably just a trick of the light.
I do know about Spren. Maybe it was just a Spren, right?
It could have been, but it was. You've not seen a spren like that before. It'd be an odd one.
It's one of them arrows.
Oh.
Saladar just
shot
shooting
miss.
arrows at the side of your back.
I'm
He's
gonna
just
walk up
missing
to
every
the-
shot.
To Lani then.
Wonderful. You walk up to Talani, and to answer your question, everyone was around when that happened, and it is an echoing chasm, so everyone heard it too.
Yeah.
And you actually also, as this is happening, you see Metal gives you a look and just goes, "Not what I would have done."
That was
Norm.
a really, that was really good. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good Karen right there.
But yes, would anyone else like to do something? So you're organising the soldiers, and as you're organising the soldiers, you hear that happen. And probably your soldier instinct goes, "I should have gotten him first. Oh fuck, why have I... why is this fucking guy not in rank?"
Soldiers, jump that man.
That's a woman.
Yeah, it is a woman. Yeah.
It's a dead woman.
I haven't seen your character.
I don't
Oh,
know
you're
if
standing
anyone
next to
is
me in the thing.
Yes.
I'd like to do two things if that's alright.
Yes.
First of all, I'd like to use my recovery die to maybe
Yes, you may. You may roll... What are you, a D8?
1d8.
Yeah.
Oh, can we use those at any point?
So, those
Yeah, I
cost
don't
an
know how
action,
those
and outside of combat, you are free to use actions. However, it is similar rules to D&D. You have a maximum amount of recovery dice. I believe for a level 1 character, it is 3.
Nice.
So you only get 3 of them, and I believe they replenish 1 every long rest.
I'll do
That's
one.
pretty good.
That's cool. The second thing is I'd like to go up to Palinor, head bowed, and just ask him, do you need another hand for the spears?
So,
We're short men down here, and
If I you say Ratchet's talking to me.
heads bowed, try to be as
you may
respectful
you
as I
may
can.
very well have the reaction. So here's the thing: it is a coin toss. Most soldiers are not evil at heart randomly.
No.
However, this
You are.
would be the equivalent of like a criminal coming up to you and as an officer of
asking,
the
"Can I have a
law
weapon
and saying,
when in an emergency?"
"Please, may I have a gun? This is an emergency." A regular police officer will consider it, but it's up to you what you do. And you don't imagine you'll be punished unless something goes wrong, as a note.
I would also like to remind the soldier that, this is a very dicky situation.
There's worse people.
Do you
out
say
there.
that?
There is
Oh,
worse
sir,
things.
this is a very
As the
dicky situation.
chasm been proven, there's worse things than a bridgeman with a spear.
not when Kaladin does.
Not in the revolution.
Yeah. Yeah, that comes
Cracks
later.
nut-
Not in my
cracks-
Cosmere.
Oh, no.
Get it alive post revolution later. Eat the light eyed.
Spears? We handing out spears?
Do you speak?
Yeah, I just heard some guy asking for spears, and I'm like, spears?
This would be very similar to if a royal lady of the court spoke up. So you would be legally required to listen at this point if she demanded your spear or someone else's.
My lady, and I'll take a new, completely ignoring the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you have kind of fucked Paul on that one, but
Yeah.
yes.
We can address her as brightness then.
Yes, you would be Brightness
Brightness Vidna.
Zvidna, but with no family name, I believe.
No
You're just a
family.
first name. So you're not royalty, but you would be like a high lady of the court type thing.
We handing out spears?
Sure order, your brightness.
There are plenty of corpses around. Scrounge what you can.
Now, this is bridgeman work. You would recognise that. That is one of the jobs of the
Yeah.
bridgeman, is to specifically
Yeah.
go into the chasms and gather shit.
I did
Yeah.
not
So-
say you couldn't delegate.
Yeah, so just as a note, this may very well be a situation where he says spears, and you turn around to him and go, excellent idea, slap, pick up the fucking spears.
Funny enough, that's where I was going with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll turn to the bridgeman who, with the big balls, approached me.
Yep.
So, as a
You
point
have
of
the
order,
brightness, gather what you can.
I immediately go to work with.
wonderful. Give me a
uh,
perception to see if you can see any kicking
Also,
about.
Can I make that a decisive command?
Oh, I believe you can. What does your ability do?
So I can spend a focus and...
Yep.
Oh, it says an ally, never mind.
Yeah.
So I can choose an ally, but I can influence within 20 feet. The next time they make a test before the end of their turn, they can roll my command die, which currently is a d4, along with any other
Wonderful.
dice for that test.
So this is basically like giving someone bless or guidance.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wunderbar.
but only if they do what you say. This is like guidance, but if it was just do it already, damn it.
Guidance with a gun.
Yeah.
So see, oh, thank fuck you gave me that, because that is in that one.
Ooh.
Point of order. Nat ones, and just like in D&D, are classed as failures, with or without. So even if you roll the D4, which is what I'm getting to, so they don't quite class as failures immediately. They just are an auto complication.
Yeah.
So you may still succeed. The DC for this check is low.
Okay.
So
that's
with
fine.
your plus to the perception and with a D4, your DC on this is probably only about 5 or 6. Because you're just looking for sticks on the ground. So it's
Yeah.
not tough. But you do know that you have fucked something up. So I'm going to look through the complications
You actually
to have a
made
look.
the- actually
I was going to try and
made
make a
the
case
call.
that he could be the main character, given that his character stood up, tried something bold, and then essentially a noble was like, "Oh yes, that's a good idea. Go do that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would the
Protagonist
DM
beam.
allow that to be a plot then?
You gotta dye your hair though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Or
Do you
get
know
like a
what?
really
Yeah, I
cool
will
scar.
give you a plot die on that. I will give you a plot die on that. That's
Oh,
good.
fuck
Oh,
Good notification.
don't you forget what I've done to you.
I will say complications as well as opportunities stack. So if you roll a 1 on this, you will get 2 complications. However, if you roll a positive outcome, they do not cancel out. You will get a complication and an opportunity.
Here comes the plot.
Fantastic.
Come on.
Do it. It's blank.
Nothing.
Nothing. So nothing changes. That's it.
Oh, good.
So
There we
it's not a number.
So that's 3 plus 3, that's 6. Oh,
Nice.
Wonderful. Yeah, 6 passes. You find probably about... I think there's actually numbers on this, to be honest. What the...
Oh, not that.
Survivors...
oh, there's a number.
I spent the whole morning
Very,
drawing.
very
and I
small.
was
Bad
Oh
like,
number.
yeah, that's the bad
That
one.
bad
Yeah.
number.
I'm gonna keep drawing. This is great. And now we're playing this, and I want to read again. Why have you done this?
I'm not
Salvage
not
salvage
dead.
valuables.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, man, I've been
So,
working my
on
On a
character
five,
classes,
on a
that
5 or
counts.
higher,
Number
they
one
can
rated
find any
salesman.
amount of weapons for spears up to 15. So you can choose how much you find.
Nice.
And you
Come on.
also find a small pouch attached to one of the soldiers containing 5 diamond marks, which would be the equivalent of like £10 notes kind of thing. Like, you basically found 50 quid in some guy's pocket.
That is fantastic. I would like to try and hide that in my prison pouch.
Whoa!
Well, not that prison pouch, but just down there.
Yeah.
I think-
You all turn round and Ved is just shoving something up his. Yeah, make
It's like, don't look at me, I'm
me
ashamed.
I thought you meant spears. What are you putting up?
you know what? This would be a thievery
spear.
roll. This would be a thievery roll. Because there is an actual roll for thievery.
Oh my God.
And I don't think you're doing something stealthy. I think this is thievery.
Yep. Do not be on that one again. Actually, I'm going to use another D20 because this is.
You can use this one. It's got a duck in it. That's not a
I
D20.
wouldn't use.
They meant-
Yeah,
Imagine
I'll
shoving
use
things
I'll
up
use
his
a
ass.
duck D20.
So you can find
That ain't bad.
10 of any combination of unbroken long spears, unbroken short spears, or a battered shield. So say you want to find
10
5.
battered shield.
You can find 10 battered shields if that's what you fucking want, my guy. You made the roll.
So 10 battle spears. 10 unbroken spears.
No, you must have a total of 10 items, and you can choose to allocate however many you want of long spears, short spears, and battered shields. So say you want four long spears, 2 short spears, and 4 shields.
I'm going to go for 3 long spears, 3 short spears, and 4 shields.
Wonderful. So anyone who wishes to have a spear, what do you do with them? Do you?
Well, I mean, it's not really up to me. Your brightness, what would you like me to do with this? All these items that I found. Also, I got an 8 in that thievery roll.
An 8, wonderful. To be honest, most people wouldn't be paying much attention unless someone wants to be actively looking.
Oh no, wait, sorry. I rolled an 8, so I got a 10.
10, even better.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the rabble.
Wonderful.
I don't think I'm directly looking at him, but I am trying to organise.
I rolled for Captain Salad, who would be looking. Yeah, that's
Salazar.
Salad. That's what we've been calling him now.
God damn.
Selenar, and he rolled a 9.
Seminar?
Fucking hell.
So you absolutely pass. So, you've been presented with your 3 spears,
I will,
6 spears. You probably wouldn't even really know the difference between them, to be honest.
I'll pick up a long spear,
Sure.
because I'm actually proficient
Oh,
with
you're
that.
proficient with long
Yeah,
spears?
I have military life as an expertise. I gained
Oh, you
defense
must.
with a long spear.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, so you must have done some training whilst you were in like scouting stuff before your wardship began. Which means, yeah, you'd be familiar with the use of long spears. Wonderful.
I will also take. I'll turn to see what Mattel would prefer.
Matal turns to you and goes, "What on earth are you doing?"
I can use it as a walking stick. Would you like for one?
Oh, sorry, I'll pass this back to you. I'll remember.
You can see she's absolutely baffled, and
Like a
she's just
hiking
like,
stick.
"Not the stick. Why are you speaking to this Bridgman? What are you doing?"
Oh, I ordered them to get stuff for me, and they're presenting it to me.
Yes, but even that is below us. This wardship is based upon trust. You must speak to the soldiers that work for you, not the people that work for them.
I have not said a word to the rabble.
Now that is a lie.
That is not a lie. I told them, spears, are you getting spears?
Oh, that's true. And then you spoke to Brightness. Yeah, okay, fair
I
enough.
have not spoken a word to them.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
I can
I just
by
took
going directly
the
to
spear.
They're just ignoring you. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Yeah, I
Fair
just
enough,
took the spear.
Yeah.
I quickly realised my mistake and turned to the soldier. I have found these. What would you like done with them?
I'd like to
That's
shove
you
them up
talking
your...
the brightness.
Yeah.
She does not take a weapon.
That's right, I'll be using a long spear as a
You're not that
walking
strong,
cane.
are you?
I'm pretty strong, yeah.
You get your choice of a spear.
You're
Your
looking
pals
at
get
this.
shields.
you're looking at this individual, Ved. He is like prime of his life material right now because
Prime bridge builder.
he was a soldier, and then he spent 1 full week running marathons every day. So he's like looking physically exhausted, but you can see that he is about 7 foot of pure muscle. And you can see that he's got Herdazian blood in him. As you look at his hands, his fingernails are made of pure crystal.
Yeah.
Which means he is
You get your
incredibly...
choice of spear, all your mates are getting shields.
Long spear, and I'll also take one of the shields since it was 4.
Sure.
I've already got a long...
To be perfectly honest, as you try and hand Doral a shield, he goes, probably best someone else take this. If I get into a fight, it may be my last.
Yeah, there's no
He's
one
coming up on 60. I looked up his real age. He's not in his 50s, he's 59.
There's no one else to give it to, so I'm just going to tell him, listen, if there's a fight, just curl up in a ball, hold this up.
Okay.
What do you think I'm bridging his job ends just because I've no bridge? He's got it at the front with a shield.
Yeah.
It's up to you. As this happens, what are you up
Can't
to?
wait to get you alone.
You can see you can see that people are gathering weapons. As an Ardent, I think you actually are proficient in some weapons, aren't you?
I have unarmed in expertise.
Ah, so you're a combat hand to hand.
Yeah, monk maxing.
Yeah.
What is the stats of a long spear?
I have that on my side. Where's my big book?
And what does
A long
defense do?
spear
Can I get
a
the
D8
big
plus
the big
P.
book that's under all
Oh,
that?
yeah, I've got that here as well.
So see the bookmarked page, Vinny.
Yes.
It is two-handed and it is a 10-foot reach.
10 foot.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
long-
long spear.
There's a reason I'm
There's a
sending
structure
people
for it.
with shields to the front, it's so I can stand behind them and not die.
I marked the page of it. So if you open it up,
I shall read this.
It's the book, it's got
Ooh, that's what defensive is.
that's a
Get
list of the
this person a shield and
weapons.
send them at the front.
No, the pretty book.
So,
What
are you up to?
I think after witnessing your shenanigans with the captain and being very scared for you, I think I'm just like standing there just waiting to be told to do something.
I've walked over to you as well. I'm not addressing
I'm just
you
like-
yet,
Yeah.
but I've walked up to you. And I'm kind of just standing beside, taking some notes and like kind of looking at the scene in front of me. Yeah.
Fucking nerd, right? What
wonderful.
a woman.
You can see that
Country of
I can
bureaucracy.
read.
Brightness Mattel starts speaking a little louder and starts going, perhaps it would be prudent that we find supplies for our travels. It may be worth stocking up. Did anyone... I don't suppose anyone has a map on them, Captain? And she turns to Captain Salinar, who says, unfortunately, Brightness, it would appear that our scouts were working by memory. And so he turns to you, the last remaining scout, and says, do you have a heading for which direction we should travel?
DM, do I have a heading for which direction
I
we should
need you to
travel?
make me either a perception or a survival check.
Could be deduction.
It's more survival than deduction. Deduction is your problem-solving stuff.
6 plus
What if I were to
11.
roll lore over the last 5 minutes?
Lore could work. Lore could work, because that's general history, which is like... Yeah.
Is your character
What did you get?
Cosmere series?
6
I'd
plus
assume so.
5,
They
11.
can read.
6 plus 5 is 11. With an 11, you have a rough idea. The big problem you will have here is that the chasms are mostly centred around circular points. So travelling in a straight line is very difficult, and you can only really travel by light of the shadows. So if you don't know what time it is, you can't work out where the sun is
Okay.
unless it's directly above you, at which point you can't get a direction.
Ah.
If only someone had a watch.
I mean, I've got a map of the war camp, but I doubt
Does,
that's going to be
uh,
much
Yeah.
help.
If only someone had a watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I see a watch on a certain brightness over there?
Make me a perception. I don't believe you have one on.
You said I tap my pinwheel, which is a watch.
No, I said it looks like a watch.
Looks like it,
How much
but
would that
Is it a watch?
fit you in?
it doesn't say.
Pinwheels can be watches, but they're not always watches.
That's a
It
nine
doesn't say
anyway.
what it
Then,
says,
then it's just a pinwheel.
but it looks like a watch.
So you see what looks to be a strange device on their wrist. Keep it on the table because we need it for the weapons.
Here, mate, is that a Rolex?
How much did that fresh roll?
How much that fresh pinwheel set you back?
No.
750 marks.
750 marks!
In the doubt and like not knowing, I'm going to, in response to Salad Man, I'm gonna go. Well, I could definitely give us a better idea if I had an idea of the time. If anyone here has a watch, that would be of great use.
Captain Salar looks around and says, Brightness, I don't suppose you have some scholarly way to work out the time?
Can I look to see what angle the sun's at?
Yeah,
in
you
the
can.
shadow?
That's exactly the type of thing a man wouldn't be able to work out.
Yep.
It's not what?
Captain Salad is a
Oh,
man.
slang.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a man.
Wait,
Would
if I
that
could
be
tell-
deduction?
Could I
You're
tell-
not a scholar, you're still a soldier.
Would that be deduction?
Yeah. Captain Salinar would be...
Dirty 20.
Captain Salinar probably also wouldn't understand the numbers associated with time either, so
He's just like
wouldn't
for
be able
the-
to give you the information
Okay.
that you wanted anyway.
Numbers,
Yeah.
there's no numbers.
Dirty
in time.
20.
There's
You're
no
smart
time.
enough to be able to count the hours in
I
a day.
just didn't want to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dirt 20.
It's probably around 7 o'clock in the evening. So you're talking sunset in about 2 hours. Shadows are starting to get quite long.
Looks to be around 7 p.m. Getting darker. We should probably find either a
You
safe
see
place
Captain
to camp
Salinar's
or
like-
fire.
Is that helpful?
Is it helpful?
For you, yes. It means you know where the sun is.
Yes.
So you will be able to work out you're heading home. However,
Yes, it is.
you will pretty much have to get, like, you've only travelled for a day, so you're probably only about a day's walk away.
Do I
It's not the
feel
end of the
like
world.
I'd get a similar reaction if I were to address the noble women.
Unless you were addressed first.
Okay.
If
I'm
they
gonna-
speak to you, you speak to them.
Mod,
I'm gonna still
Kill
in
them.
this exchange. Then I'll be like,
Let's kill this.
yes, that'll help.
kill that guy.
Is do you have any information, Captain, on
I just thought I've got a bit of cool.
the weather? If there
realise I
are
was a
any
bigot.
storms?
You got wrong.
As you mentioned the weather, he turns to you
Yeah.
and says, do we have storm calculations for the next few days? So for you, you will have to give me a lore or a luck check.
Ooh.
Wait, where's luck?
Luck was just my stat, the D100.
Right.
Because either they know the information,
Yeah.
and if they don't know the information, they might have it written down. Because quite often Ardents are just given the information and said, remember that because it's fucking important.
I rolled a 1, so it's
Yeah.
4.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Yee.
So
You're struck by lightning.
What's a storm?
there are currently 2 complications in play from this one round of sort of things people doing.
Thanks, Dion. How could you do that to us?
Why'd you do that?
However, if you want to roll me a D100, you might have it somewhere in your pocket.
Which one's...
It's the... Vinny, do you want to pick out a
Good
D100?
news, you had it written
You
down.
need
Bad
another
news,
one
it
of
fell into the chasm crawler.
No.
I think you only have one D10. You can just
That's
roll
the
that one
one.
twice. Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
is a
that's
D10.
the one.
I don't know what that means.
4.
4.
Oh.
Wonderful. Neither do you have it written down. You, on the contrary, have the very clear and distinct image of looking at the chart before you came, and then, nah, we won't need that. We're only going for a day. And you walk off without memorising it. You have that very clear flashback of We won't need that information. You remember it's pretty soon, but you'll be back by the end of the day. It's not tonight. It's not tonight, you know that.
Is it like the chart of when there'll be
A high storm, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're pretty confident that it wasn't today. Other than that, not so much.
Can
I want to point out, as someone who lives in Scotland, the idea of like, if you're all talking about storms, having no idea how this relates in game. But it's gonna be a bit windy and there's gonna be some rain.
Believe
Normal day
me.
in Scotland.
Believe me,
Sorry, mate.
we'll get there.
Can I, like...
Anyone else can choose to make me a lore roll. You would have advantage, as would Matal.
Could I, is there anything...
You can make a lore, because everyone, it's
Before
kind
I
of
lie,
a...
does anyone want to make a lore?
Yeah.
Another dirty 20.
Is there any, like, for me, can
Plus
I, like,
6 to lore.
from the air, from the... You can get a feel for the storms now and then.
Yeah,
Can I feel
true.
one coming?
Could
Would that
I
be, like, a survival?
Give them advantage.
Oh.
Do you have an ability to do so?
I do. After you succeed on a test to gain advantage using using the lore or medicine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh well. You don't get your advantage. Go back to work.
Oh, well.
Got a solid
What's-
9.
Sorry, just while we're... That's your talent thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's in talent.
What? I don't know what mine is. Seek
Can I have a
Ori.
look?
After spending 1 minute preparing, choose a character you can sense or who you've previously encountered. That
Oh, it's
character
a
becomes your
hunter's
quarry.
mark. It's hunter's mark. Basically, what it is it's the thing of being like, I spend 1 minute being like, oh, the shoe print here leads this way,
Right.
and that means
You
they
wanna
walked
spend a
this
minute
way.
to have a fight against salad bar.
Mm.
Let's be honest with you.
At some
Basically-
point, yes.
A good use for that right now would be to discover where the chasm fiend went.
Nah.
Okay, I'll do that after checking.
Just
for
as a
weather.
note.
Nah.
Would that be what, like survival or perception?
Salad
or-
bar.
For the weather, it would be lower.
Lore. Right. So
And you got dirty 20, you got a 9.
16.
16.
4.
In my expertise, it says you know basic facts and can make lore tests.
I'd say that's a
Yeah.
basic
but
fact.
it's under religion.
Yeah,
Would
it's
this be
it's
religion,
mostly
or-
related to the Stormfather,
Yeah.
which would be the god of the storms.
Oh.
So to be honest, as you guys are all thinking, you know that the next storm is scheduled for around 11 or 12 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh no.
So,
As would you. Not the time. That's madness.
Yeah.
Gay shit to no numbers.
Yeah.
yeah.
You just know
Yeah.
tomorrow morning sometime.
Yeah.
Round about bacon time.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you wouldn't know the time.
Be a couple hours after bacon time.
Yeah, you're not convinced.
Depends how long bacon lasts.
I've got botany. You can automatically identify many plant species. You can make lore tests to recall related obscure information.
Sure.
Could I try and identify if there's anything around us that's edible?
Yes, you can. I will give you advantage on that.
Charles first.
So that's just expertise. That says botany. What's the...
You're looking,
So,
you're looking for food, but these giant dead animals just won't move out the way.
so
I was gonna
is
say-
botany your skill?
It's expertise.
Not doing it for hunger, just laughing.
Yes. So
Exactly.
let's go. Does it say lore?
It can't be an evil dictatorship. if there is a
yes.
cat.
Yeah. So you make a lore
Lore
check,
class.
and you learn something about these
available.
plants. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the good food. We come back to that later.
After it's half rotten.
Crab rolls.
Yeah, you're not gonna do it.
Wonderful. So you can see that there are some rock buds. You can see that there are frill blooms, and you can see that there are vines coming down from the rock buds. As you're
Those are edible, right?
Yeah, rock buds are edible. As you're watching, you can see that the vines are reaching to give it secure hold. And you know that rock buds are built of these things called polypses. And if you break them open, you can boil the grain inside, and you can either make a porridge-like stew, or you can solidify that to make bread.
Good. And finally,
But they have to be boiled. They're not safe to eat raw.
And finally,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and perceive this.
Technically, you can roast them, but it's described as terrible.
Yeah. Where this chasm fiend may
You
have
ready
gone.
for some roast
Wonderful.
beef?
Give me...
Everyone else is getting boiled.
So, it says you are...
Cider
Previously
Richmond.
encountered.
Yeah, so you have previously encountered the chasm fiend, pretty rememberably.
Yeah.
And it says what type of check?
You minutes since that character becomes your quarry until you choose to
Yeah.
end this effect.
Yeah.
There's a little play
It's a
sign.
free
Yeah.
action.
Or select a new quarry. You
Yeah.
gain an advantage on tests made to find, attack, or study your quarry, such as gain advantage. Action.
Wonderful. So you would gain advantage on a survival check for tracking.
Okay. So 12 or...
Do you know what?
2. Great, so 12.
You're interacting with the Chasm Fiend, so I'm going to give you the plot dice.
Oh,
Oh,
Mate,
okay.
it,
well,
was-
it didn't move.
So
it
it's in
was 2
survival.
feet into
Yeah.
the wall.
and I rolled
it's actually got on
12,
a
so
guard
that's
uniform.
16.
It's everyone
Okay,
else.
and roll the plot dice.
Oh, is that what that one was?
That's black.
Is that what that red one
Wonderful.
was?
Okay, so 16
On a 16,
is he nearby?
he's not far. He's not travelled particularly far. You would guess that they are a couple minutes away, but travelling away from you at the moment. Unless something were to happen to, like, get its attention again. It has behaved just like any other animal would should something heavy drop from the sky and smack it on the forehead, which is to fuck off from that situation. Like, you're not big enough prey that it would risk being hurt. So it's just like, nah.
I'm going to relay
I'm
all
off
this
home.
information to Salad Man.
Wonderful.
And yeah, and I'm gonna wait to see his reaction to it. As in,
So
like,
you say to
so I tell him,
Salinar,
Yeah, to Sal's fingers.
Captain,
That would be horrific.
I've briefly tracked
Just walk
the
around.
chasm fiends, and I don't think it's very far. We should
this is good to know.
And,
This is very good to know.
And some of these plants we can harvest for supplies.
Let's bring me back.
Good to know.
2004.
We should need water for that as well, won't we? Wonderful. Bridgman, climb the chasm walls and start gathering polyps. The other one, and he gestures to the young boy, Aaron, and says, start checking for barrels of water just in case we have any. We brought some for the expedition. They may have not shattered on impact.
I nod. Yes, sir.
Do you speak?
Oh, sorry. I just nod.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go do the same.
Cool. Yeah. Which one? Do you want to check for water barrels or do you want to check for rock buds?
Rock buds.
Cool.
I know how
You
to
both go
recognize
there.
the plants.
Not difficult to do, especially with the fact that you have advantage and the fact that they have vines. You just have to follow a vine. So you can collect easily like 2-3 days worth of food per person if you were willing to spend the time to do so. So that's the question here, is how long do you want to stand near where the Chasm Fiend knows where you are?
That's up to
How much food do you want to gather?
I suppose that's up to people higher than me make the decisions. I just run bridges.
I'm gonna like, as I'm collecting these plants next to Veg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like whisper about where the Chasm Fiend is, and kind of like just so you have the information and you can do what you need if anything happens, kind of thing. Because I feel like, yeah.
I'm just going to say that's too early you're in.
No, absolutely not.
I think while they're doing that, I would just be replying saying that I didn't see anything of note.
Very diplomatic. Salinar would definitely just be like, thank you.
Have I seen any other
We've done.
weird flashes of light?
No, not yet.
We came from the east, going off of the shadows. Do we know the rough layout, or would I know the rough layout of which way north or south would take us closest to home? Or
Sure, give me a lore check.
lore. I'm rolling with this one this time. That's a 9, brings it up to 15.
You want to head pretty much directly west from where you are.
That's a cliff wall.
Yeah.
Would I know if north or south would bring us closer to that?
No, I'm letting you know that the only correct answer to this is directly west.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have to go north and go south and work out which one heads west first, or go west.
Which direction
You would have to
did
go.
the creature go?
Oh, roll me an intelligence check. I like that. I'll give you advantage on that.
16.
South.
Cool.
I'm going to tell Salad Fingers, the creature headed south, it hangs out in caverns a lot. I believe that north might be our best way out, but I cannot guarantee that.
As you're searching for supplies, and
I will
you
point out
approach
which way
to
is north and south.
yeah, absolutely, because he wouldn't know. As you approach Captain Salinar, he gestures to you to come closer and you to come closer, and says to you guys, we need to get moving before that chasm fiend returns. You can see that, and this is the way the book says it.
Mm-hmm.
The heaviest spearman beside him nods. Basically, they say one of the spearmen's fat. That's his character description as heaviest.
Maybe he's just got really heavy
Really fat
armor.
Tom alone.
Then the heavyset spearman shouts and nods, then begins screaming, "Help us," into the chasm. Immediately, Salinar brings out a dagger and slits his throat
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
in front of everyone and says, "Varda, cram it." So this is the guy. This is the guy that you healed. Just starts screaming, "Varda, you creme-sucking idiot! You'll bring the beast down upon us." And as you look, you can hear the scraping and you hear a shout echoing in return. But after a moment's pause, nothing else happens. As the spearman lays there, bleeding out and choking and dying slowly from blood loss.
When you say a shout in response, do you mean
Like the chasm fiend roared in response to the sound.
Yes.
Yeah,
The chasm fiend's like, "Alright mate, I am coming for help, man,
Oh,
not
you
a
need
bother.
help."
You need help? Sorry, I thought you were prey." Yeah, no, a scream of the chasm fiend in response to the shouting.
I'm gonna animate that. I really
Just a
want
chasm fiend being like, "Alright mate, sorry, I thought you were fine."
yeah, I definitely won't eat you.
Yeah, mate, you can trust me.
It's
We're
gonna be
pals.
part
I
two to the
drag
prologue.
Fat Tom over to one of the dead children.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can do that. As you do, give me a perception check.
Yeah, it's no deed.
It's gonna be. That is 7.
As this is not a difficult check because he was speaking. As he slashed Varda's throat, you saw a flash of red cross his green eyes, the captain. You've never seen anything like it before. It's just maybe a trick of the light, but it was almost like the blood caught in his eyes or something like that. It wasn't pleasant.
He had a blood clot in his eyes.
Whoa.
Caught.
That's unfortunate for him. Poor guy.
So, you drag it over. What do you do?
I'm just dragging him.
Oh, you're just gathering all the food.
Midnight.
Well, as
Stop
far as
riding the corpse.
Basically, we know the chasm creeper's coming here.
Yeah.
We don't have time to butcher the chul.
Hmm.
We've spent too much time doing other stuff.
Yeah.
So here's the guy that's making noise. Put him on the food. Let's go.
No, we do
Yeah.
need to consult one person, Lady Mattel.
Yeah.
What does she believe? Because she would have heard.
The scholar, Eli Mattel, begins to speak. Perhaps we should. Selinar interrupts her. Brightness, this entire storming suicide mission is your fault. Just do what I say. And you watch as Angerspren begins boiling at his feet. You can see these red blood-like pools bubbling as if he's standing in the centre of a cauldron of blood. Angerspren pooling at the captain's feet. He shouts at Varda. He shouts at Varda's corpse.
Yeah.
Then stalks towards the old bridgeman, Dorrel. We'll leave this one tied up live as bait, injured and bleeding. Salinar unsheaths his sword and holds it above the old man, and for a moment the captain's eyes do not turn back to green as they fill with red.
I step up at this point.
At this point, the
Is he-
characters are given an opportunity to react.
Yes.
Is he going after my old guy?
Your old guy.
Your old
My old
guy.
guy? Oh,
He
fuck
has
no.
he has picked an old bridgeman and
Yes,
has
you
thought,
Well done.
in the same vein as yours, but thinks that live prey will be a better bait.
I very much would like to use my intimidation here, because fuck that guy.
Sure.
I'm going to give him a fucking fair warning. Now that I'm not running bridges. For the
Yes,
time
absolutely.
being. Let me try and put on my growl voice for this. Word of warning before you do this. Because I'm not running bridges, I'm doing what I was doing before. And I only fought 3 things before. What am I going to do now? What am I going to kill now? What am I going to eat now? If you do that, you'll be the last to.
Give me an intimidation.
Thank you.
Avena steps up behind him, like fucking backing him up. Can I
As-
give him advantage?
Oh, that's 23.
Unless you have a character ability that says you may do so, then I do not believe the help action is one of the actions you can take at the moment.
Yeah, that's 23.
Wonderful.
It's fine, yeah.
Would anyone else like to do anything in this moment?
I'd like to write down the fact that his eyes are turning red.
Oh.
Give me a lore check. You as well, because this is something that... And
this is undocumented.
yeah, so Kieran, Vinny, Simon, give me a lore check.
16.
13.
Fuck's sake. 4 again. 1.
On DC 10 or higher, characters recognise that this is an effect of the thrill. And so, you watch as your intimidation backfires heavily. Because now there is a contest involved. And you watch your captain become in the grips of the thrill, which is an Alethi bloodline thing which you have felt before. And then you also recognise that someone is challenging, and you watch as that glow brightens and the anger pool widens at his feet as the spren begin to coalesce even more.
So, if I were to intervene, say, strike Paul's character in the back of the head like I had originally planned to, and then try...
You
and
would know that
diffuse
there is a
that
good
reaction.
chance that your captain will take that as a fight beginning and may start attacking randomly. The thrill is a sort of mindless Alethi bloodlust. So if he gets a sense that the fight is going to continue or has started, he will become involved in it. Like, if you strike Paul's character, he may finish him off on the ground and then look for the next opponent. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Since I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
at any time, any point. I'm just gonna be like, Captain, apologies for speaking, but I recommend that you calm down, maybe. There is strength in numbers.
Give me a persuasion.
Yeah.
That's actually a good... That's a good shout.
I think my character was about to draw her weapon, but she hears that. She's like, okay.
Where is it? Where is it hiding from me?
Persuasion.
Far left of the
Far right.
character sheet.
11.
Far right, sorry.
11.
11. 11. You can see that the anger does recede a little as he says, you can see his hands are flexing on the hilt of his sword, sort of reflexively. You can see his whole body's beginning to tense.
Toxic
And he's
masculinity.
still locked eyes with you.
Yeah.
And you can see he says, stand down and allow me to continue with my job.
Oh, fuck, I can't as well.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
What would I say?
Can I approach the captain
Sure.
and quietly, so they don't hear, could I attempt a leadership where...
Yeah.
Sir, I've
sorry,
ordered
you
this
can't.
man to carry a shield, but should the creature catch up to us, he'll be among the first to do his duty for the
Nice.
Alethi.
That's really good.
I'll give you advantage and a plot dice on that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where's the plot dice
Clock
currently?
it.
Is it not
You
in
may
there?
have just saved a muscle.
Yeah.
The best of it is, it's
More
fucking true.
than one, because...
Aha.
Yeah, I was originally going to smack you in the back of the head and then go up and say that to him. Right. Oh,
Ooh.
that
Oh.
What's happened?
Wait, is it the
so hang
wrong
on, so
one?
that's an... So starting off, that's an 11, re-roll
11?
to a... Okay. So It is the +4 face. Which
Wonderful.
I believe
As the biggest complication that can happen.
Oh.
However, it gives you +4 to your roll.
Yeah.
So you succeed, but at a cost. So, describe to me, you've already said what you said. What is the outcome you were hoping for here?
The outcome I am hoping for is that he sees the strategy in what I have set up and understands that we have. But my intention is that the Chul and the fresh corpse will be enough to keep the creature busy while we progress. And should it catch up, the bridgemen will serve their duty as they should for the Alethi.
You see, as you say that,
They're a resource to be used later, not now.
yeah. And you see that he starts nodding, and you see a grin,
Oh my god.
Good God.
and you start seeing he's like, yeah, okay, later. Come on in. And then he says to you, come on, and starts walking off.
Yeah, I do as I told by my captain.
As you begin following, he says, you're right, it was rash to kill them now. When battle breaks out, we should just cripple them and run. And walks off.
Do I hear this?
Not a bad plan. Yeah.
He's not being subtle. He's in the midst of the thrill. So you all, pretty much all of you hear that.
I'm going to look at Lady Mattel to see how she reacts before I react.
Lady Mattel looks at you and says, that is less than ideal, but anything to survive, I suppose.
I agree.
I'd
Completely.
like to pick up.
Yeah, I was
Continue
gonna
your
say,
weapon harvesting.
I'm gonna help Dural up.
Yeah. I'm going to spare to Daryl when fighting comes. I'll be there to protect him
Yeah.
and just to stay near me.
As you do, you see Dural's eyes begin following something behind you.
Do I see anything?
No.
I would like to turn around and see.
You see a ribbon of blue light streak through the air around you, and then it's gone. You're not sure what happened. It looked a bit like a wind spren, but there's no wind here, so that would be illogical and strange.
Did mine just look like light?
Yeah.
Like not a specific spren?
Roll me a lore check.
Okay, you've been up and down. Let's go for the blue dice. 6 plus 2, 8.
Well, they're all light spren. Like, in bright areas, there is a thing called a light spren.
And did it just like...
It just looked like a light spren, yeah. It's like a ball of light.
Alright, fine then, I guess.
Bit odd that it would come at, like, 7 PM. But, yeah. Wonderful. So, after the fight, the players take a few minutes to regroup. Any player that is reduced to 0 during the battle must obviously die. So, anyone who died to the Chasm Fiend, unfortunately, you are dead. Can't help it. Says it in the book.
Not fair.
So,
Can I take a minute and use a recovery die?
Me too.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And then
Could you get me a cup if you're going off?
Joel's on the floor again.
That's fine.
it's better than
Oh
that.
my gosh, what's her name?
Do not know.
Joel.
Funnily enough, this is
Wonderful.
also one character.
What's 7
Uh,
plus 5?
13?
Okay.
No, 12.
Yeah.
Since this is in character, I would say that during the downtime, Zvinda sits and makes this thing.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All the men around are baffled by the intricacy of it.
I even drew a little face on it.
It's like they've folded paper. How bizarre.
Unmanly.
It's like a digital circus character.
Kind of.
Is this your OC?
Yeah.
Self-insert.
So, as this happens, you see that Eli turns to you and says, I'm sorry for all this. Obviously, that was a little harsher than needed to be said. And she turns to the wider group and says, if everyone here helps me safely return home after finishing the expedition, of course, and I can definitely see it to it that you are all rewarded in your own capacity. Of course, some of you here can progress socially, happily by my word. I know, of course, you're working for Prince Sadius in his Ardentia at the moment, but if you wished to enter into my service, I would be more than happy to accommodate you if you're willing to help. And of course, and she gestures to the three bridgemen, we can always use soldiers if people are willing.
I just nod because I don't want to talk to her bright eyes.
She turns to the scout as well.
Oh, hello.
She has apologised for how rough Salar is.
She just talked about bright eyes. I like to
And just says, I'll see that you're rewarded. But please, I think the most prudent way forward is to move forward away from that great shell. Perhaps we should hurry along.
Yes.
Sounds good. I don't say that in Canada, by the way.
Kill!
Paladin, she smell it right. Execute.
Does Salad Bar give any instructions to the men?
No, he looks as if he is well in the grip of the thrill. And is just kind of non-verbally sort of pacing back and forth with his hand on his sword. Kind of... You actually see he looks as if he's looking southward quite a lot. The way that the chasm fiend came from.
Hey, I mean...
Rush in and fight it.
If we're looking for live... No, I don't say that.
What's their proper titles? Like, she's Bright Lady.
She's Brightness or Bright Lady.
What's your one?
Brightness or Bright Lady.
I was
So Bright
looking
Lady.
for
They're
the
both Bright
Ardents.
Ladies.
Yes.
Oh,
What, sorry?
The Ardent... What's the Ardent title? Is there
Ardent.
one? It's just Ardent.
Yeah.
It's just like Ardent Talani.
Ardent Talani.
And I'm not allowed to pronounce.
No, not allowed.
Yeah. They're not to be perceived as gendered.
I looked up
Grady
the
chapter
chapter that I knew would be all about Ardents, because it's the one with the Ardent that being
Yeah.
smut, and they don't address each other with any titles at all.
Well, not within the Ardentia. They just call each other their
Yeah,
names.
there's an entire interlude that's about it's just an Ardent kind of in the middle of nowhere
Who picked to be in the middle of nowhere
Yeah.
just so that she could dedicate her life to this.
Yeah, she gets really pissed off at everyone because they keep bothering her, and she just
From
wants
her
to go
important
and-
studies.
She just wants to go and read smut.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's literally.
That's what she's she's devoted her life to the art of novelists
There's-
and literary
yeah.
arts.
What the fuck is this book about?
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of things.
Honestly.
There's a lot of things these books are about.
One,
Oh.
Sorry, there's a
Just the
phenomenal
one
line.
flower.
What? Alista exclaimed, reading. No, you silly. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's
I like
not.
to think this
Right,
is a
Lord
canonical
Bradam,
activity.
you little
It is.
whore.
This is a canonical
She starts
activity.
screaming at the book,
Wrong
being
time.
like, "Why did you pick that one? That's not the one I had
Oh,
picked for you."
You little whore.
Distraction,
Whoa.
arbitrary here. Who
And
invention?
that's one of the.
I
that's one of the
Oh, hey, Papa G's in the
I
chat.
invent.
Hello,
Hey,
Papa G.
Hello.
As is Matt Stagger as well. Wonderful. So,
Is a chasm crawler
I
in the
just
chat?
had to mention.
Sam, you never know. So,
Tell me your next move. I promise I won't do anything.
Now again, but since the salad bar isn't organising the men, could I
Yeah.
organise the men to...
Could I take your job?
give me a leadership roll.
Damn, I would also like to make this downtime to make a
Mods
paper
promote
flower.
this man.
mods after 22.
Mods kill that guy.
Damn. Yeah, you start taking over. And as you start taking over, you can see that Captain Salinar is starting to get more riled up. And you see him take a big, deep breath. As if he's about to shout again. Which is what he just killed someone over.
Oh.
Do you react?
Slap him. Slap your superior, do it.
So
Pretend he's a bridgeman.
one of my
Sorry, Captain.
one of my
I can
expertise is Alethi. Now I know fuck.
Alethi culture. Yeah.
Oh.
Fonse.
Yeah, because you're a soldier, you would actually be seen as one of the highest levels of Alethi society, because war is their main export.
Since my expertise is on
so
the
knowledgeable
Alethi,
at that.
my understanding of the frill,
Yes.
what is the best way to, if not bring someone out of it, at least subdue it, or at least focus it somewhere?
As an Alethi, the easiest way to focus the thrill is through battle. Like, actually being part of a contest and winning or losing satiates the thrill. But in the de-escalation of the situation, he's not been able to have a contest with anything, so you can see it's building.
I could propose a duel.
The entirety of this
Please do.
thrill is that it is the thrill of battle.
Do I see him about to yell?
Would you be talking to anyone else? Because you were over at the other end. They specifically walked off.
I was helping Doral up.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming kind of Ved would have probably taken over that.
Yeah, I'm
And I
trying to
would-
make sure that
And then
I would-
Matal started speaking.
I would have probably gone straight to, because I'm wanting to keep an eye on the fucking
Sure.
lunatic.
Then yeah, you see him take a big deep breath. But I'm going to need an action from both of you. Obviously, explaining stuff to Kieran, happy to pause. But you
I
understand the
just-
thrill.
I think I'm getting to a point where my character, because I actually also have Alethi and Azish.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
speak these languages automatically know.
Do you
basic
have
facts
Alethi,
about their
Azish?
culture.
Surely you've got
no,
Alethi Herdaz.
Alethi and Hardazian.
Yeah.
Same.
I have a
Just
look.
do
Are you Herdazian?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
I have Alethi and Herdazian.
Oh, wow.
Alethi? Wait, you're not Thalen?
Thalen genetically, but societally Alethi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'd give Palinor like a few
Yeah.
seconds to react, and if he doesn't, I'll do what I
Yeah. So the easiest way to channel the thrill is to do it through contest. Easiest one is battle. Always battle lust. Any contest will do. Gambling is one of the things. Drinking is one of the things. However, the easiest way to stop it is to kill the soldier that is suffering from it. That is the only real
Basically-
way to, like, stop it.
If it seems like Palinor's not going to do anything and
Can
he starts
I-
shouting, I will slap him. It's like a held action, so you know.
Would there be like a duel to first blood sort of deal?
There would be exactly that. Yeah, that is very culturally Alethi.
Is there a way to proposition this, or
The correct way to proposition it would be to formally challenge by way of handing them a weapon. To basically say, we're going to have a fight.
You had
It's
deal.
starting soon. Here you go.
Ah!
No.
Another way would be to throw your shirt at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
would
I
that be-
want to fight, so I'll strip down naked and
Yeah,
fight.
kinda. I can only guess in the sort of toxic masculinity vein of fight me, bro. Come fight me, bro. So I can only interpret it that way.
Am I able to get my hands on just a spear?
Yeah.
An extra.
You would also know, because of you're a spearman, aren't you? And you're dark-eyed. Which means it would be legal for you to duel him. Not to say that you couldn't do it, but you would know that it would be a criminal offence for you to draw this man's blood. But you could let him draw yours. But in the midst of the thrill, you don't know if he would hang back. Like, if you allow him to draw your blood, he may not stop.
Is it
What if you challenge them to an arm wrestling
like
competition?
word, like
That
to
would work.
the words? You're not allowed to draw blood.
Then I'll put down my pencil.
I have an idea of something that would work, but I'm not saying it. For roleplay purposes. Pickles.
Surf, I bet you. What's the money called in this again?
Marks.
Mark.
I bet you 30 marks I can move that chill more than you can.
Ooh.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Please.
I
Especially,
can see on the map they're split up.
I'm also going to say, the Chull, immovable. But I do like where you're at. Just as a note, you're looking at like a 3-ton beast and being like, I bet I can move it further than you. Which is exactly the type of contest a fucking blood-glazed
advantage,
madman. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're sitting at least a 7. That upgraded to a 22.
Nice.
Nice.
As this happens, you watch as he takes his hand off his sword and his eye sort of gives you a grin. And he's like, I'll take that bet. And he charges headlong into the 2-ton rock
Does
that
he knock
is
himself
the...
out?
He is going to take damage from it.
Yeah, nice.
So he's going to take damage.
What is it, the Komodo dragons that just...
Yeah.
While he's distracted doing that, am I able to privately just quickly say something to what was your name? Jed?
Ved.
Jedediah.
Jebediah Springfield.
Jedward.
Another Jedward.
Jedward Ire.
No.
Petition for someone's real character to be Jedward Ire.
While he's busy, follow my orders, and there's a very good chance you'll make it out of here.
Yeah, I just can't let any of these fellas die.
I don't intend on it.
Good man.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
You can insight that if you want.
Wait, there's insight in this.
Yeah, there's insight in this game.
Wait, oh, is there?
There's no deception, though.
There is.
Yeah, there is.
Above
Oh.
insight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. 21.
Are you telling the truth?
I would rather no one else die.
Yeah, nice.
I just kind of do like a nod.
I think I'm fucking spending 30
I
minutes
trust
trying to keep
Alden.
this under control.
Like,
As-
Alden knows what they're doing.
As he's pressing up against the side of this great shell, not moving it. I'm not going to roll. It's well beyond his carry capacity. Yeah, well beyond.
Stan could do it.
I was just double checking. I was like, just in case. You never know.
I think that's tons.
To the south, you can hear clicking and scraping sounds beginning to echo from the chasm again. They stop for a moment, and then they begin growing louder. So, I'm going to need everyone. This is what is known as a split decision. You watch as Eli makes the first one, and Bolts begins running north,
Who's he
away
playing?
from it. Eli Mattel is the bright lady that has hired you all to come here. Your boss. Your boss.
Yep, okay.
Not your military commander, but the lady that owns land in your kingdom that you serve, kind of thing. And I'm presuming you book it with
Yeah,
her,
I'm following
seeing
her.
the only thing that keeps your life together run away.
Yeah, I'm
going to
following her.
protect them.
Yeah, I was
Split
gonna say
decision.
Exactly that too.
I would like to warn Captain Salazar with the Chasm Fiend's coming.
Oh wow.
As much as he's a dick, I'm not going to just let him die.
I'm gonna
Fair enough.
gather all of the remaining survivors and kind of like fucking go kind of like lead them to the like
Somebody's
I'm gonna be on the
Michael.
lookout for what did you just say?
It's like, excuse me. Do exactly what she said.
I'm gonna like be on the lookout for any gaps in the chasms, like any holes or any like hollows in that.
Okay.
If you see what I mean.
Wonderful.
And I'm just guiding everyone away as
Wonderful.
fast as we can.
So,
Like sheep.
as you round the bend, the chasm turns northeast, and the canyon floor here is strewn with rocks and boulders. About 90 feet ahead, the chasm narrows. At its base, it forms a crack just wide enough for your average person to walk through.
Okay.
So you can see that 90 feet ahead of you, very likely safety.
Good.
So, the characters must achieve 6 successes before 4 failures to outrun the chasm fiend
Okay.
as it chases.
Oh.
So, your options
I might
here,
not leave any roll.
your options here are a couple pre-done ones, but you've came up with a good one. So, what do you want to do? You want to do survival?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess not perception. We're trying to see.
You want to do perception
to
to
see
try
the
and
hole.
look for things? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Would survival include me kind of like directing my
Yeah,
priority is the others.
six successes must pass without 4 failures. It just has to be, like, representative of you sort of as a group working together.
I'm really focusing on the
Wonderful.
others, but
This will be DC 10.
you've been failing me all session. Let's go with you. Hey, that's I said perception,
Yep.
15 plus 5. Dirty
Wonderful.
20.
So as you're around the corner, as a scout, you verbalise what you can see, which is possible safety dead ahead. Who else wants to go?
Success.
Who wants to do something?
I have a question.
What's your question?
Could I use medicine to run in the most healthiest, most efficient way?
Wait.
Just injecting yourself helps.
Just
Or-
protein shake.
Or lore to remember that? Because I do have a military life.
Breathing the nose, out in the mouth.
I would say that would not help the group, so I wouldn't count it in this activity. If you wish to run separately from the group, I can run you with a different encounter if you
Nah.
wish.
I'm running with my tail.
Wonderful. So what do? Your options that are pre-built are flat out run, which is agility. You have assist injured character, which is just carrying someone who isn't doing great.
Mhm.
You have hide, which is trying to find somewhere where you privately can hide,
Mhm.
which takes you out the encounter. But if you fail, the chasm feed catches you instantly because you're
Yes,
not going forward.
You're instantly killed. Still.
No. I'm saying these are the options it provides in this,
Mm-hmm.
which would be stealth from you.
Right, sorry.
Find a shortcut, which is 90 feet in front of you. I'm not sure why that works, but it's there.
Maybe there's
Distract the chasm fiend, which you have already set up, so I'm going to give you a roll for that already. And bring up the rear, which is a character who lets people run ahead of them and then motivates from behind will gain advantage. So it's up to you guys what you want to do.
I'd imagine I'll be in the rear if I'm getting old salad bar.
Cool. You want a discipline or leadership? And this is DC 10.
Discipline?
I've
Wow.
actually got a +3 to that.
I didn't know that was a skill.
Just gonna
Yeah,
look at-
willpower.
Yeah,
It's basically how it's what you were describing essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use discipline because my leadership's pretty shit.
Wonderful. Use discipline. DC 10.
DC 10, come on.
Not quite.
No, that is a 4.
Roll me a plot dice with that.
Yeah. Because that,
DM feels generous.
that was a nat 1.
That was a nat 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
blank.
Blank.
Not able.
You hear a stern voice in your head screaming, "No, run, Bet! No!"
Run, Mike.
That's it. And you have no clue where that came from.
Yours gets it
Like,
right.
not the slightest idea what that was.
No,
That's the whole point of the story. And that's how I found out I was schizophrenic.
Yeah.
And I got the proper help.
That's rough.
So that is one failure.
Oh, I need to write that down.
You've already set up bait.
Is the
So-
plot dice bit?
This will be deception or survival.
I'll take a deception on that, please.
Wonderful.
You're lying to the chasm fiend?
Yeah.
Wow.
Kinda.
14 to tell the chasm fiend. that-
14 is a success. That is 2 successes,
that
1
way.
failure. Who else would like to go?
In this scenario,
Yes.
am I able to use rousing presence, or is it more of a
Ooh.
Describe to me what rousing presence does.
choose an ally you can influence? They become determined until they benefit from that condition, or until the scene ends.
Yes, but what does determined do?
It's like
Advantage?
they get like a thingy. Let me.
That's when you're looking at the special sheet.
Yeah. When you fail a test, you can add an opportunity to it, then remove the determined condition.
Ooh, okay, perfect. So who would you like to select? I guess Vinny's the only one that's not been yet. So unless you want to select someone for next round.
Oh. Who to Talani, who looks like the person most likely to try and attack something?
The soldier.
Or you.
Although I am a
This could
scout.
be a face off fucking session.
I
It's
was
one of the 2 soldiers. These are both soldiers.
And I have
You did see the scout basically threaten their
I think-
commanding officer.
I think Talani's biased towards you.
Yay!
So I think
Yeah, you're the bad one.
you would get it.
How do you rouse the presence then? Do you verbalize something, or is it like a pat on the back, or is
Yeah,
it...
You're so good, sweetie.
I think it's like I'm
You're
just
being
running really
very
fast.
teeny.
I just pat you on the back and go, go, go.
Slap them on the back, they fall over.
Yeah.
Free bait.
Trip them up.
Go! Be bait! Yeah, absolutely. So that is...
Nice.
That doesn't count towards your roll,
Yeah.
but would you like to do some sort of survival or deduction is one of the ones that it says to try and find a path through the rubble?
We
Yeah,
deduct the
like-
ranger so that we can live.
Do I have any familiarity with
First
the
time.
I promise when
landscape
we actually start the session.
or
I'll
know any
campaign, I'll be
lore
able to
about
proceed.
it religiously?
You can make me a lore check if you want, but it will not help you get out running the chasm fiend.
Could they
Kind of
write,
think it would be helpful.
what's it called? Prayer to
Can I?
You can pray.
Yo, I'll pray.
what they called again?
A glyph word.
A glyph
Fuck.
word.
Yeah.
My prayers meant nothing. Go, where the fuck would it be?
God is dead, we have killed him.
Where is
Your
it?
prayers fall on deaf
Crafting?
ears.
It would be lore.
Hmm.
I got a feeling we're gonna reach 4 phases.
Yeah, it would be lore.
Nah, we won't.
Or-
We've got one fail and 2 success.
Well, this is about to be another failure.
Are we at 2 phases?
We're 50-50.
Yeah.
What? This is about to be another fail.
Yeah, what did you roll?
A 2, but then I'm plus 4.
Right. Oh.
Oh, that's not bad actually. It's still a failure, unfortunately. The DC is 10.
Okay, let's bring it in.
Okay. Well,
Could
2 fails.
I use deduction?
Sure, you want to find the best path through?
Yep.
Absolutely.
9 feet in front of me. Hopefully I don't miss it. 15.
That is a pass.
Yes.
And that brings us back to the scout.
The scout.
So we're 3-2.
Have we done survival yet?
No, we have not.
Yeah, I think we're gonna survival it. We're gonna. I think. Abena
How
is
strong
gonna
is your will
be.
to survive?
I mean, is there
You don't
anyone
wanna do
falling
survival?
behind? Anyone struggling? Anyone? That I can
Assist
pick
a
up?
character
Yeah.
is a DC 15 athletics.
Ooh, fuck.
Because you're having to drag someone else's weight forward.
Yeah,
Could
no,
we
that
not
makes
also
sense.
just roll straight speed?
That would be abandoning the group again.
You said athletics.
I did indeed.
I'm gonna try that. You said DC 15.
That's what it says, my
I'm
guy.
rolling so badly.
Survival's only a DC 10. Because it's just finding another path. Like
Cool,
it's...
I'll do that then. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
I
Sorry,
used deduction.
I thought you
I
wanted
was
survival.
trying to find something
You were locking
useful
yourself
as a
into-
part.
Yeah, you said survival. I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
yes, and then you started going, but I
Survival.
could do something else.
11 plus 4
Wonderful.
is 15.
That is
I
your
love it.
4th success.
I used deduction to find a better path, and they find an even better path
Yeah.
that runs straight forward.
Loser.
You get like 10, 15 feet going your path, and then they're like, the vegetation over here is nicer, and then you just start running that way.
So we're zigzagging.
Yeah.
Could I use leadership to call out an order for people to enter?
Enter.
Oh, to
That's
call
it.
out the crack.
Oh, right, yes,
Like, so instead of
absolutely.
that, a bunch of
Yeah.
people try to go in at once. If I call out an order using leadership.
Oh,
then
yeah,
like,
absolutely, so that
You
no
go,
one
you go,
gets...
you go, you go.
Absolutely, yes, you can. Give me a leadership.
Obviously, the bright eyes first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Give me a plot dice on that.
Fuck.
It was got to be a flat die anyway. That was on that one.
Oh, you nat one as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
I am
And so
going
did
to
Sarah.
give...
They did get.
No, they got a nat
unlucky.
2.
Oh, was it a nat 2?
Make it
They
Spicy.
got a blank on the thing though.
Yeah.
Well, it's fucking spicy. That is a 10 total because I rolled the one that gave me a +4 to the roll.
So you succeed, but at a cost.
That's a big cost.
So I'm going to ask
It
you...
was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Would you remember in this moment that the light eyes are above you?
I think I remember the ladies are above me.
But you forget Captain Salinar, maybe?
I think Salad Bar is not
It's
at
not
the front
even
of my
here,
thoughts.
man.
That makes sense to me. So you
Especially
call
since
out
he's
an
at the
order
back.
and forget your commanding officer.
Bah, he'll be dead anyways.
Just until the end, and then you call him out last.
Yeah.
But you get the sense that this has been noted
Yeah.
at some point.
Telltale, this will be remembered.
Yeah,
This is your
Salad
fault.
bar will
this will be
remember.
remembered.
God, kill a bridge crew.
You I'm going to give disadvantage to another character on the bridge crew. Because I think that's the only complication that would make sense for your character in this moment. So, Doral is going to stumble. Wonderful. He's going to take 2 damage as he stumbles and falls, but does not get injured.
Good. Yeah, he's
gonna be
fallen
the
on the ground.
Yeah,
He's gonna be the one I'm gonna agility.
but he's slow, which means he is going to need help at some point.
So you just fucked up my order, arsehole.
Yes, yeah, he did. Yeah, absolutely.
Salad bar, you need to wait for that guy before you can come in. It's alright, man.
So,
Can I, heavy weapons kill that guy?
To be
Fuck up my
fair,
order.
me and Salad Bar not in the
Actually-
back anyway.
no. There's a complication that makes more sense.
Okay.
Landslide, the crack closes.
Salad Bar fucking challenges me at a duel.
Salinar is going to live up to his earlier promise, and as he is running,
Ah.
he whips out a dagger and stabs
No.
Dalinar and
Dalinar. Shit.
What?
Not anyone
Oh,
but
no.
Dalinar!
Doral in the leg to cripple him running.
Mhm.
So Doral is going to take a stab from a knife.
I'm gonna kill Salad Bar.
Oh, that's the fucking
And
safety.
he is going to be grinning wildly and look to you, thumbs up, and keep running. Fuck, he takes 6 damage.
Oh, that bastard.
Doral is on 2 hit points.
I'm gonna go medicine him.
Running?
Would we have all
Whilst
done that?
sprinting.
I'm gonna
Right, stop
sprint
running.
back to
I'm going to splint your leg up.
That works for Salinar.
Did
That's-
we all
Oh, well,
see
what
that?
distraction?
Oh yeah, everyone, and also Doral was not quiet when he was stabbed. He was pretty. He screamed and fell, and is now limping along. Who would like to go next? You need 2 more successes.
Is it not one more? Is it 6?
Oh yeah, you succeeded as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes. So you need
Oh.
1 more
I
success.
succeeded
Right, I
purely
would
because
like to try and
critical
save the main man.
I wanna. Yeah.
Since I'm running,
It did say assist or carry a character DC 15 athletics. So if you want to try
I
that.
guess I'm going to try and
You can
sacrifice.
try that, and if you fail, I'll try it just behind you.
Oh, did you do something this turn?
The survival thing.
You did a survival, and you gave them an opportunity, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Store an opportunity. So you have 1 for use, which means you can choose. Opportunities are like the ability to give help actions.
Okay.
So you can choose to give him an opportunity, or you can save it and give your attack an auto critical, or you can save it and do. You can save it for yourself for whenever you do it. You can't give yourself advantage,
Oh.
but you can choose to burn an opportunity to like max roll. Like if you go over and heal him, you can choose to be like, I use my opportunity to roll maximum on the dice. He heals the maximum because I get lucky. That type of thing.
So I couldn't go right now and.
You could give him advantage right now,
I want to do that.
or you could save it and give him healing or
I'll give
whatever.
him advantage right now.
Wonderful.
Well, that's good because I've been rolling terribly.
Yeah. We need
Been
to
rolling
save
entertainingly.
Cordoral.
Yeah.
Save the
Uh,
bridgeman.
right, so first one.
Save Jason Derulo.
Oh, that's a 3, so that's
Oh.
a 7.
Good thing with advantage.
4.
It's a 9 plus. Oh, yeah, fucker, 13.
13.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that is another failure.
But can I try right behind him to do the same?
It is. You have used your turn this turn.
Right, yes, sorry.
You have a turn, you have a turn, and you have a turn. Who would like to go? The next person who goes
Decides
chooses whether this succeeds or fails.
Wait, it was a failure because of the check didn't work anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not.
So you have failed 3 times out of 4, and you have passed 5 times out of 6. So you are down to your last check before the Chasm Fiend begins running up against the back people of the group.
So what things come under discipline? There's like a bunch of things that I don't know what they do.
Discipline is like your ability to motivate people. So it's like the willpower within yourself to be like,
Okay.
So you can discipline by being like, I'm a commanding soldier. I tense myself up and I make sure everyone else knows what's going on, kind of thing.
Option for everything.
No,
Yeah.
What did you carry? Kill the
As he's carrying the crippled one, you're like, no, cripple him as well. Must have someone. We must have someone back there.
has Salad Bar made it into the crack?
No one has as of yet.
We should sacrifice.
Would you allow me to use my heavy
Salad Bar,
weaponry
go fight that thing.
to basically position myself to
That's the idea.
start forming a bit of a
Yeah.
defense, so that when the
Wait.
creature comes, people have got time to get into the crack, and then I can go last?
Very specifically, draw the Chasm Fiend's attention as one of the things on here. You can use intimidation, deception, survival, or you can attempt to begin a fight. So it's up to you what you would want to do. I will let you know this is the equivalent of a level 1 character in D&D
Oh, no, yeah.
picking a fight with an ancient dragon.
Yeah, yeah.
I have statistics for the Chasm Fiend. You will not survive.
Could we not convince Salad Bar to try and
Yep.
fight it? Does he still have the thrill?
You could try.
Well, they just stab someone, so
That's true.
That's
Yeah,
what I
the-
was
the
thinking
thrill.
earlier.
I bet I
when
can do
said
more
that was
damage in a
gonna say-
chasm fiend than you. They can work.
But yes, distracting the Chasm Fiend is definitely one of the things you can do. It lists here that athletics is one of the things you can do, which is sort of like setting up defensively and then dodging, keeping moving kind of thing, but that is a risky strategy.
Well, could I have an expertise with my long spear which allows me to be defensive,
Yeah,
so I can brace without cover.
yeah,
So that's disadvantage to hit me, right?
yes it is.
Could I go for that maybe?
Yeah, so give me an athletics. If you beat the DC, your protection is sort of like a setting up the bristling, and then the Chasm Fiend hesitates when it sees all the sharp things poking at
I
it.
would like to use my earlier inspiration.
Wonderful, you may do so.
Have we lost? Have we
No,
failed?
that's what I'm saying. That's
Okay,
what I'm
we're
describing.
off to a very good start.
So, if you succeed this roll, what's happening here is that the Chasm Fiend hesitates because it can see all these sharp things pointing at it and gives you just enough time to get in. If you fail, it will be one round of combat with the Chasm Fiend.
I don't think he's
23.
Yeah.
The Chasm Fiend rockets up this chasm as it's charging. You can hear the Chasm Fiend lunges forward,
Alright, you said you need help?
slamming their claws into the stone behind you. You hear a roar, like 4 trumpets blaring simultaneously, the sound shaking pebbles loose from the chasm walls. The beast is nearly upon you as you slip into the thinner chasm.
We've succeeded.
We did it, Lance.
Here, at the narrowest point of the chasm, the sheer cliff walls are about 5 feet apart. The Chasm Fiend pushes their head into the gap, but withdraws a few tense moments later. Unable to squeeze through, you can hear the horrible scraping as its carapace cracks with the weight it presses upon it.
Poor baby.
So,
Aw.
the chasm continues to the northeast. Do you guys wish to follow it?
Well, we're not heading back.
In fact, sorry.
But
what
you
would the
could
bright
camp
eyes
here. It is like 7, 8 p.m.
We could.
So there's a storm.
Yeah, storm in the morning.
Is it
I'm
your
gonna-
bright ship? We follow what the bright
You
ship
would you
says.
would say brightness or bright lady.
We follow what the bright lady says.
I'm gonna walk up to the captain.
Can
Okay.
I try stop her?
Yes, you
Or
can.
Stop her?
Yeah.
Her.
Yeah, try stop her.
Okay.
How do you try stop her?
Just like hand on sleeve, like elbow. Just like, no.
No,
I don't
would
say
like
that, I
to
just go-
help with us if that's possible.
You can join in. There's no help action, and obviously there's not been a check made unless you resist. Do you like try and shove off?
I take a deep breath, and I turn around, and I go to.
But you have these 2 characters sort of stopping you. Yeah,
Yeah, and I turn around and I go to. I walk to
the Chasm Fiend.
The
I just walk straight out.
Fine.
I wish for death.
And
Not
no, I'm
worth
gonna
it.
go help
Don't mind him, I've come to bargain.
Doral. and I am still gonna glare up at the captain.
Not even looking at his wounds.
Well,
You make it work.
shit.
Shit, I've killed
You've
him.
amputated the wrong leg.
An artery.
Why have you amputated? This was fine. This was a small stab wound.
You amputated my arm.
I stepped in the leg, not the heart.
Medicine,
Yes, it would be.
please. I want to heal. Fuck. That's a 7 again.
Can I go help?
You can attempt a different medicine, yes.
Cool. I'll try. Fuck.
This is actually
That's
perfect
exactly
for my
what you
studies.
hear a surgeon say.
This is actually perfect
Yeah,
for my studies.
The Ardent comes up to Dalar and it's just takes one look at it and goes, fuck.
I got an 8. I don't know if that's helpful.
You got a what, sorry?
8.
8 is enough to stop the bleeding from progressing further.
This is perfect.
What would you like to do?
This is perfect for my studies. I'm a medicine person. I'd like to.
You are.
I'd like to walk up, look at Mattel, for guys like, I'm gonna do this. I like that. You taught me this. I'm gonna do this.
Mattel, I believe she has.
Can't
Look how
help
cool
but
I can
think
do
of
the
a toy
thing.
company every time you say that.
So do I. I think of it Etch a Sketch.
No.
I'm just thinking of Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Bobby.
Yeah.
She is going to use her leadership skills, and she's going to give you a D4 to add to your roll.
Oh my god, supportive
Oh,
mother.
mate, she's also a decisive command.
Do it.
Do it. Let's see. So that is.
Look, if this is a third fail, he's better off dead.
That is a 17.
17. You may choose to expend 1 dice, which is on his end, so it will be making him use one of his healing. And he's at a D6.
Use your goddamn healing, man.
I was going to say, surely it's a D2.
Is that a fucking medkit you've got on you? Use it.
Wonderful. You're not sure how much he heals by. However, he does noticeably get better. He's no longer on 1 fucking hit point.
That's good.
I'm gonna look around for anyone.
I will also say, though, his total is 10, and he's not at that yet.
That's 2 from me.
Yeah.
That's 1 for me.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's a bridgeman. He's tough. They just don't last long.
No. Everybody's tough up until they become a pincushion.
I'm gonna look to see if anyone else is injured.
Give me a perception.
You fucking useless dice. Hey, that's 15 plus 5, 20.
As you look around, you can see that there's a couple injuries, or like almost everyone in the party isn't at full health. The drop was not great for anybody. Most of the yeah, that's true. You're not noticeably at full health though. You're battered and bruised.
True.
You just don't feel it.
Therefore, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're on a shitload of Novocaine. You can see that Brightness Metal is one of the people that is quite injured. You can see that the 2 spearmen that are forming soldier rank with you, both of them are at half health, and one of the third ones, the third one, because there was 4 now with Ved gone, not so much. Not Ved, you're Ved.
Yeah.
Make your deed. What are you doing here?
Varda.
On use.
Varda was his name. Yes, essentially.
I'm gonna-
So everyone's injured, basically, to answer your question.
I keep trying to do medicine checks on them. Do you want me to roll several times or?
Does everyone wish to spend a dice?
You know
Can we
what?
say that?
I'm at 10 health. I'm probably.
I'm not
alright.
too like I don't
Yeah.
I don't care about me. It's the other.
Yeah, sure, I'll do
But meaning, if anyone resists medicine by not wishing to spend a dice, if not, the other characters will allow you to help and they'll all spend dice.
Aye.
Cool.
Oh, actually, I would like to give advantage on that medicine roll.
Can you do so?
I can.
How do you do so?
After you succeed in a test to gain advantage. God, fucking advantage! To gain advantage.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Close enough.
At least you tried.
So,
Yeah.
the chasm continues to the northeast. The surface is still 80 feet above you, with little in the way of handholds between you and the evening sky. On the east side of the canyon, about 10 feet up the wall, there is a small cave that looks as if it has a path leading through it. The sun begins to set,
Bedtime.
No, not bedtime.
and no one has any sources of light beyond the money in your pockets. So, in Stormlight Archive, the amount of money that you have is also the amount of light that you have, assuming that there has been a storm within the past week.
I know someone who's
However-
got some money on him.
However,
His prison pocket begins
the
to
next
glow.
storm is due tomorrow, so everyone's money is growing dim because the storm is due back tomorrow. So there is like very minimal amounts of light coming from it. You would have to have an ungodly amount of wealth to light like a 10-foot square. And as this is happening, Brightness Mattel looks to you and says, I have a sky mark that could be used for some light
Oh, right.
if that is needed, but do you trust these people?
I have 1,000 quid.
I trust you, and you hired them.
I'm canonically poor and have no money.
Is my crotch glowing, by the way? Just
No, the
that
pouches
way.
hide it. The
Hey,
pouches help it.
oh.
So,
That's a
in the
lot
way,
of
Yeah,
Yeah,
you packing.
in the way that you had found 50 quid, as the sun begins setting, Brightness Mattel pulls out about a palm-sized gemstone encased in glass, and this is probably about 5 grand
Yeah.
that she's pulled out her pocket, which in medieval times is like, none of you have seen this money. This would be more money than you will earn in your lifetime. This will be like much more money than you'll ever see in your life, probably accumulated.
I'm carrying something that's the equivalent of $750 or $7 grand.
Yeah,
Fuck.
pain reals are expensive. They're made of gemstone.
Right. Yeah.
This sky mark is worth more than your pain real. Yeah. Yeah. A sky mark is 1,000 marks.
I see.
But as she does so, sort of glow of light starts appearing around you. It is possibly 5.5 feet of bright light, and then 10 feet of dim light.
We don't really need it. We're just gonna go to
We
sleep.
don't know what the fuck's in here. Some scout you are.
Actually, that's a really good point. Can I have a look around, see
Yeah,
if
go
I can see
scout.
anything?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Don't worry, guys. This place is safe. You can leave and turn
That's
around you.
fine. Ooh,
Looking
18
clean at
plus
the camera
5
roller.
is
It's safe in here, guys.
23.
23.
Standing in a pit of acid.
You find that cave that's about 10 feet up the wall. Obviously, that's still there.
Yeah.
You find that there are some pools of water and that there are some succulent plants, which are just your more rock buds, essentially. As a point of note, this is the point in the book where it recommends you take a long rest. If you choose not to, which you can do, you will be travelling in the pitch black with a chasm fiend walking around that knows where you are. You will also take a point of exhaustion, which means you are no longer allowed to recover focus points or allowed to heal until you
I
rest.
think I'm gonna take a long
So
Oh, a sudden
It-
nap sounds really
it
good.
also says that without a solid meal, you still take that point of exhaustion.
Well, we did collect.
Not eating and not sleeping are the same thing in the book. You take 1 point of exhaustion. If you choose to do both, you will take 2 points of exhaustion.
Well, I know a good food source in the freedom for protein.
We did bring a bunch of food.
You did bring a bunch of food. Raw food that needs to be boiled.
Did we get any water?
There's water here.
We found barrel. We found
Aye.
1 barrel. The soldiers found 1.
We found a barrel.
I
And
have
And you
water
can
here.
see that there is a pool here.
Yeah.
Who's made fire?
flint and steel, whetstone,
Yeah,
flint and
Minecraft.
steel mainly, small copper pot, canteen of water.
Also, am I sorry? Did I hear about there's a cave nearby that we don't know about?
It's the
No, you've all seen it. You've seen it during the light. So there is a small cave nearby, yes. It's just 10 feet up the wall, slightly further north than you have gone thus far. You can go
Let's
check it
go
out if you want.
there. I'd say.
I don't know. That sounds like a
And as you pull out the flint and steel,
Scouts trip.
you can obviously use your flint and steel. Do either of you two have on any jewellery? Because you're both Herdazian, aren't you? Do you have a spark flick in your inventory, Vinny?
No.
It is jewellery only available to the Herdazians.
Ooh.
It doesn't say I have a spark flick.
Do you wish to have one?
You go date some scouts.
Sure. Wait, does Mattel have one?
Eren Jaeger.
She's not Herdazian.
Then sure, I'll have one.
What? What's that? Sorry.
Just deciding whether he had jewellery on.
Right. Okay. Is there anything that looks flammable?
I was about to ask, is Horneater white?
Horneater White is exceptionally flammable.
Yeah.
You are carrying what is essentially a bottle of Everclear. This is like 80% alcohol. It's like distilled spirit. And by the way, there are mechanics for drinking it. So,
Oh, nice.
so yes.
Tito would have such a great time.
think
Blindness
he's
is one of the things that happens if it goes wrong, just as a note. Temporarily, to begin with, if you're not addicted.
I've seen the books what it does to someone.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
as this is happening, where do you go? Do you head for the cave?
Is the soldier going?
He points to you as the scout.
Right. Yeah. I'll go.
I'd happily
If you
with
go, I will back you up.
I'm gonna before I go. I'm gonna go over to Ved. I'm gonna whisper, shouts if the captain tries anything, and head to the cave.
That's fine. I will shout and
Caw-caw!
What's the captain currently doing?
Just pacing.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pointedly keeping an eye on him.
Is he still in the midst of the thrill?
He looks as if he's worn off the main effects. Like, he doesn't have the pull of anger spraying about him anymore, and he doesn't have the glowing red eyes. It's just, he's still got the energy of no contest. Like, nothing got resolved, so he's still in that angry place.
I would like to try something.
Sure.
Just to save my bridge boys
God.
from more stabbings.
Babies.
Just talking to the bridgeman loud enough that he overhears. And like, there's not a man alive that could outdrink me if Horneater.
Oh,
No.
nice!
I
Oh.
love the idea of that other
Fuck
bridge and be like,
yes.
what the fuck are you talking about? Why'd you start that conversation?
You literally never drank Horneater before, weirdo.
Give me a perception, persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion with advantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alcohol poisoning.
He's got to be drunk and angry.
Do it.
Please, Grandpa, not the bell.
I'm hoping he's drunk and blind. That's my main thing.
As he says horny or white, you would recognise that as an excellent fuel source. It is, like I say, Everclear. You're talking 80% alcohol volume. Like, in upper society, this would be the equivalent of being like, hey, I've got petrol and moonshine to drink.
So I got 2 5s, so
Oh.
5.
5, and nothing to add to your persuasion?
Yeah, no, I did. I had to
Wonderful.
roll
So, as this happens, you hear, huh, likely. Sure. Maybe we'll put that to the test one night.
I would like to.
Can I just add shite bag if you don't?
Shite bag if you didn't.
I'll give you advantage on another persuasion check if you do.
Oh,
Shite bag if you didn't.
Shite bag if you didn't, mate.
a fucking 4 again. I got 5 in that, so 6.
It's better.
Yeah, it's not going to convince him. He just keeps pacing still. So,
Could I approach the fine fill over there
sure.
and just go,
Shite bag if you didn't.
I heard that one of the bridgemen has fuel, could be fire, could be light. Convince them.
As this happens, spark flicks are Herdazian jewellery Mostly upper society for the fancy ones, but you can get normal ones. It is like knuckle dusters for 2 fingers. And so
Convince them. Bang!
basically the opposite. Herdazians have gem-like fingernails, and when you flick against the thing, it acts as a flint and steel.
Oh.
So you can always light fire. It's considered one of the big proud Herdazian sort of like cultural things. It would be the equivalent of being like, oh, my grandfather had a watch. It's like, I'm wearing my grandfather's spark flick type thing.
Yeah.
So for you, it would probably be like maybe your grandmother or your grandmother's mother had a spark flick that has been passed down. And it would be like, just jewellery that creates fire at a whim.
Yeah.
It's quite common for Herdazians to sort of sit there and just flick, which is what it's called. Spark flick.
Well, one of the bridgemen says they have something that could be fuel. Convince them.
It will be done.
Give me the fucking fuel.
Give me.
Walk up, slap him in the back of the head, rob him blind.
No convincing needed. I will happily pour a cup. Because you will not need more than a cup.
Yeah.
Any more than it will just be
Yeah.
a fucking nuke.
I will bring it back to our ladyship.
Yeah, probably got like 300ml, sort of like a normal glass of.
Just here, shag if you don't.
Can I roll a lore to see if this is instantly going to blow up in my face?
You don't need to roll a lore. If you spark this, it will catch flame. It won't, like, puff fireball, but it's like Everclear.
Mm-hmm.
The dangerous part is that alcohol burns with a clear flame. It does not produce light. So if you spill this and flick it, the fire will be invisible.
I
Oh,
see.
The perfect crime.
so we don't really need it.
Well, it can still be used
it
to
can
fight, to start other fires.
Sure, we
Like
don't
if you
need it.
pour it on a plant and then light it on fire, it will burn invisible till the plant
Right,
catches,
Sure.
then burn
Remember the
normally.
part where we have to eat,
I've got paper.
Yes, that's
and the only food we've got has to be boiled.
yeah, that's fair. Alright, fine.
Or slaughtered.
No, we're
Need some cook to
there,
do.
right there. Wait until he's 5 feet away.
Hey, buddy, look at the sunset on
Look, standing in the pitch black. Look at the sunset.
No, it's even worse because I
That
got
sounds-
the of mice and men.
Yeah.
Look at the rabbits. There's
No.
food
Look at the
around.
rabbits, Lenny.
rabbits.
I don't even think you'd do that. It would
But
just
look
be
at the
straight.
sunset in the middle of a cave to Caliban.
Yeah.
It's funny enough, I'm telling you, look at rabbits.
Yeah.
Like,
We could eat the rabbits, but you're here.
So,
Off to
Yeah,
the
rabbits
cave.
are worth
you
more
go
than
off
you,
to
man.
the cave.
I'm doing just
So-
fine. Got every time.
Do I? What? Yeah. What? Marks. I have 35 marks. Are any of them glowing? Can I use anything?
Give me a luck check. Roll me a D100.
Oh, I did have a D100. Are you normal?
We get in there, it's the cow crawler again.
That's a 30.
Surprise!
What's that?
No,
Protect me, pawns.
About a third of them are. 10 of them are glowing.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll use
Yeah.
them as
So they're like dim, but
enough
they're
to
better.
see where I'm going. And...
yeah. So roll me a perception.
Hey, that's an 18 plus 5, and it's my perception. 23.
I'm trying to jump out real quick. I need to phone the butchers before it
Yeah,
shuts.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Just remember that, Neil.
Oh, good shout,
For
we
a
are hungry.
slaughter.
It's just when you don't eat the bread.
A niche.
The bridgeman walks by and goes, "Oh fuck, I gotta call the butchers, guys."
I just don't want to shout my work name on camera.
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes sense.
Can't believe you didn't want to talk about Butchers Unlimited free meats. Oh fuck, I've doxed them.
Ah,
So, as you're moving through, you can see that there is a cave nearby. It is essentially 30, 40 feet deep. Not that far in, but would provide protection. It would certainly be somewhere that the Chasm Fiend wouldn't be able to get in. Much safer than this chasm in general
And
would
a
be.
bit higher at least.
And a bit higher, yeah. So it would be one of
Probably
those...
not high enough to avoid flash floods, but...
Yeah, it would not be high enough to avoid a flash flood, but it would be high enough to survive if a chasm fiend walked by in the night.
Yeah, let's do
Do you
that.
want to try and set up camp up there?
Can I decisive command first?
Yes, of course.
Does anything else move in here?
I was gonna say, can I have a look?
Yeah, sure.
Like, basically make sure that, like, this isn't something's home and it's just not home right now.
See, I didn't swap dice.
Oh yeah, I
there,
see
that's
claw
a 10.
marks over there.
At D4.
And a D4 for the decisive
Right, yeah.
command.
Which, so 10. Did I just say that? Yeah, 10.
10 plus a D4.
No, that's a D6. Fucking D4.
Fuck it, roll another D20, why not?
Yeah,
Roll a
That's a
D100
tree.
and then take it away.
that's a little treat.
Oh, there's one. Plus 1, so 11.
11.
Oh, my bad.
Doesn't
Well done.
seem like this is something's home. This seems like a natural cave.
11.
Okay. Doesn't seem so.
Good stuff.
Seems empty.
Can't be an empty cave.
Let's bring. Yeah, I think it'll probably be safer for everyone to be slightly away from the entrance of the cabin.
Wonderful. If someone wishes to try and start a fire, it's nice and easy to get up there, especially with the help of everybody. If someone wants to try and start a fire, it'll be a foraging check for gathering wood, basically. You would be gathering rock bud shells.
We've got
Um,
forest.
No, so this would be lore or survival for foraging.
Survival.
Lower, you say?
Lore or survival.
I'm gonna survive.
I'd like to lower.
Hey, that's 10 plus 4 is 14.
14? Yep, you can easily find enough material to keep a fire burning all night.
Dirty 20.
And you assist.
I find more material.
You do.
I found one extra leaf.
Yeah.
In a cave, that's pretty impressive though.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, how do you wish to start the fire? Horneater white over the wood and then...
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds good.
I'd just like to pour a tiny, tiny little bit over some of the kindling, some of the smaller stuff
Yep.
underneath, and just
Wonderful. Fire begins
Boil
spreading.
some rock buds.
How do you wish to boil them? Anyone got a kettle
I-
or a cauldron
I
or a...
have
I would cut open a bridge when you use a
small
stomach.
copper pot.
Wonderful. You have a small copper
Don't
pot.
be silly. Stomach would just crumble.
So,
And I'm going to use some of the water that was in the
Think of
cave
the acid,
instead
man.
of our rations of clean water.
Still
If
To
it's
boil
been
it.
Boiled at least, yeah.
yes. Sorry, I thought you were going to say instead of drinking clean water, I start drinking cave water. And I was like,
Sam.
you can do so if you want. I'm confused why.
yeah, I'd like 8 diseases now, please.
So, if the PCs have clean water, food, and a full rest for the night, they gain no exhaustion, they gain all the benefits of a long rest.
Before we
Which
rest, can I
is-
do something?
Yeah, sure.
The captain is still in the throw.
Yes. Well, no, he's no longer in the grip of the thrill, but is still worked up.
He needs a bit of
Yeah.
combat, but he needs a competition to...
I
Yeah.
was thinking that I had an idea.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go up to the captain and be like, "Hey, Captain.
Ardent Talani, yes.
I was wondering, would you like to join me for a game of noughts and crosses?
Ooh.
I have pen and paper."
Fair.
It's a challenge.
Aye, absolutely.
For a guy, that's
No,
a
but
challenge.
also-
I'm unfamiliar with the game.
For a man, that's a
Uh,
challenge.
I don't know if it exists in
You're
Cosmere.
getting called gay.
Vinny's even drew out the wee
Yeah.
thing for you. There we go.
If you teach me the rules.
Yes, of course.
Sure.
Excellent.
I'll do a contested roll.
This guy's learning.
Well, you can learn.
It
You
was
just
a
can't learn to
practice
read or write.
round.
They're not.
That's true, he's
writing
just
all-
drawing
Yeah.
pictures.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty sus, man.
You can't read or
All the-
write,
all
but you can
guys-
make marks.
All the guys know some glyphs because they're drawing. It's not the same as letters.
Uh-huh.
Like they know
Pretty
some
sus.
words.
No,
that
some
are-
guys know glyphs, and they
Oh,
are
yeah,
perceived
that's
as a
true,
little
sorry,
on the
yeah.
edge.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
very well. Let's just do a
It's very
D20 roll, see who wins.
Oh,
Whoever
11
gets higher.
crosses.
Oh my boy.
He rolled a 2. He does not understand the rules of this game.
1.
Yeah.
Which
And-
is what I wanted.
Wonderful.
I wanted
He
the 1.
he rolled a 2, and you can see he's losing. You can see it on all the paper. And then you very, very quickly begin playing very stupidly. You have to
Oh
be
no, that wasn't in the
as
box.
stupid as stupid is to fail this.
Oh, one more. Oh, fuck, I drew your symbol, you win.
Basically. And then you see as he goes,
I won.
so that's the game over?
Yes.
And I won.
Yes.
Fantastic.
This is thrill going.
Basically,
Well
yeah,
done.
he'd done a contest.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
He'd done a contest.
No, I'll just be chiseling
Nice
random things. I'll just be
That's
chiseling into the wall.
fantastic.
Great work. Let's kill Richmond.
I celebrate.
Let's kill a Bridgman! Let's have a luau in celebration. We'll roast a Bridgman.
Bridgman on a stick's fantastic this time of year.
Isn't it you? Oh, that's so sad. Alexa played Despacito.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's so sad. Let's kill a Bridgman. Yeah.
I mean, basically what happens most of the time.
Yeah.
Darkness surrounds your makeshift campsite, with only the faintest starlight visible from above.
Plus our nice campfire.
By the time the first moon rises, no dangers have emerged from the shadows. It is eerily quiet, and your fellow survivors are lost in their own thoughts. At this point,
Are lost.
invite each of the players to share one detail about what their characters are thinking.
Oh.
Can I have a question first?
Sure.
Does long rest restore our health?
Well, once the dawn comes.
Then never mind.
That is such
Immediate-
created by an author.
You can do it. You can do it now, but you have to share one thought before you get a long rest.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
big.
I don't think
I like
that's a
that.
core mechanic of the game. It's just you don't wake up till everyone is invited to share a thought.
Invited to share a thought about our characters, you said.
Invite each player to share one backstory detail or thought that their character is currently having. This could be prompted by one of the NPCs, or, if they wish to address it player to player
I think we
directly,
should kill Sam.
by new friends.
You're right. We should kill Richmond.
No.
Well, we've got 5 of them left, I think.
No, you've got
Got 3.
3 bridgemen, 2 soldiers left.
Damn.
It's a bigger stack than a 2.
Yeah, because we haven't killed them off yet. It's just they've been added to the pile.
Mm.
Yes, I should.
You've got 2
probably-
soldiers left,
I
plus...
should probably remove them for the pile.
Yeah, on you go. What are
Yeah,
you thinking of?
Other players and NPCs would see Palinor in that soldier way with the weapons drawn close,
Yeah.
and he is holding a bit of paper, staring at it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Anyone who was nosy and looked earlier
Oh yes, yeah.
would see it's a picture of people, assumably his family.
Nice.
Wonderful. So you're sitting, looking at a photo of your
We're
family.
killing a Richmond.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a drawing of you with like...
It's a great family bond.
It's like a fisherman's photo. You've got the bridgeman hung up with the
Nice.
weight scale above it.
Timmy's first Bridgman.
I'm so
Never
proud
forget
of
your
them.
first.
I think my character is going to be sitting there. Will not be having any of the alcohol. I don't need that. But we'll be kind of muttering stuff about how this land needs change and there's too much suffering going on.
I think that's probably resonating quite deeply with Bridge Boy over there.
Yeah.
It's a quiet, like it's said
Yeah.
quietly with just.
It needs change.
talking
We need
heresy
less
ball.
Bridgman.
Right.
Who
I'm not
are you
saying
saying?
I don't know. Have you got an idea?
I'm saying it in front of the Ardent, the Bridgemen, plural, all of them, but absolutely avoiding.
The 3 noble,
Yeah.
light-eyed people.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, wait. I'm no brave.
If you're around and you hear it, like you're allowed to hear it, but
Heresy.
Brightness, brightness.
Brightness.
Talking about overthrowing society. Who would like to go next?
I guess I'd just be checking in Doral, make sure he's alright.
Yeah.
Also checking in Jamari.
You see, he's just like, yeah, the leg's a bit stiff, to be
Why is
honest. Yeah, that was a bit sudden for my old age, to be honest.
I'm just going to apologise. I didn't protect him better when that happened.
Nah, he had a
You
shield.
have read the books.
I'm also going to ponder if one of the old salad bar was the right option.
Yeah,
But
it probably is weighing quite heavily on you.
yeah.
Yeah, you fucked that up.
yeah, it's all your fault.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Why did you break them?
Brightness, what are your
You
thoughts?
should have
Off the
been
ropes, man.
I'm probably sitting down by the fire to actually have some light as I read my book. My Fabrial reference book. As I sit
Oh,
trying
nice.
to study, learn, further my understanding, and then looking at Mattel every now and then, like, are they seeing me learning? Are they seeing me doing good?
That sounds about right.
Who's seeing you learn?
Mattel.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking Mattel, are they seeing me learn?
They're just-
Are you
Sorry,
looking at-
yes.
Are you looking? I'm reading a book. Am I reading
Yeah,
now?
sorry,
What do
I
you
thought
mean
you were
you-
asking if Mattel can see if someone's watching you study.
Nah.
Yes, I understand. And she is, she does take note.
Just looking to further my knowledge on Fabrial technology.
And are ardent.
I think listening to the scouts muttering, I think Ty would like quietly look at the scout like while they're talking, and then look at the guy that just like sacrificed a bunch of his men, and look back and be like, I agree, and then just not say anything else.
Brightness Mattel, I'm telling.
Brightness.
I'm telling the brightness.
Mom, they're gonna overthrow the patriarchy again.
No,
Mom, they're
I
min-maxing
love being
revolution.
pressed.
So, dawn begins to fill the cave with light, and you are all healed of your entirety of your lost health and your lost resources. You gain all your character abilities, you gain all your character health, and your focus points back.
Imagine taking damage.
Yeah.
Who the fuck would ever?
Ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Fall of us just had a rewatch. It would
Yeah.
act like morphine and
Yeah.
Why don't you get one of these?
because I'm a bridgeman.
Oh,
I don't
oh,
even.
you're a bridgeman. Guards, guards.
I don't even get pants.
Guards,
man,
the peasants are talking to me again.
What's going on here?
So,
For you.
Nothing but cooking.
by the way, one of the thoughts that that it prompts you to ask is which of you are in love and why. It's like, and why? That's a harsh fucking question.
To be fair, who would fall in love with anyone for this group?
Yeah, true.
I mean, I'm fucking.
Salinar sits down and goes, "My wife, she's back at the camp." What were you saying?
I mean, let's face it, Palin's got a burning desire for the bridgeman. Literally.
Yeah, yeah, true. So,
Okay, we need to get out of
You
here
look great,
as fast as
crucified.
possible.
it is. You guys would know that the sun is due to rise about 7 a.m. here. You know, about 4 hours before the high storms begin.
What's an hour?
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, never heard of that.
What do you all do? You've had your rest. You get your stats back.
I would say high storm's coming soon.
Yes, that is a good note. We should keep moving, Matal says.
We need to find the nearest place where we can climb out of here. Or at least somewhere high up.
Well, we should preferably continue heading northeast. That was the direction that we were travelling in previously.
I thought we were
I
going
see.
west.
West would be back to the camps.
Can I
Not on the maps.
say
What?
something?
Not on the maps.
What do you mean not on the maps?
I mean, we came from the east, heading west. Words. On the maps with the shadows.
And words.
On the maps with the
And-
shadows? What are
Yep.
you talking about?
Oh, you fucking...
I'm going off actual things here. You said it was 7 o'clock there, meaning the sun was in the west. We were heading towards the west.
I don't know.
Sorry. Yes. What has thrown you here is that I have information written down.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm reading to you what I've said, and you've worked out something based on the image
Yeah.
that isn't matching with this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with
How
this.
could they?
Because
do that?
otherwise I'm going to have to keep referencing that map.
How could they do that?
What's throwing you off
They
is
made
I
something
make
that-
the fucking
They
rules.
made something that's not completely accurate.
Something for
I don't know.
Yeah. Check-
Message
It'll be
Brandon
fine.
Sanderson or whatever his name is.
Immigration.
Brandon,
Oh God,
listen.
no! So,
Brightness, the Bridgeman's being political.
Stop.
as you guys go...
I'll
yeah.
teach you to be politically
I'll teach you
correct.
to be fucking normal.
Just to put it out there, and I'm assuming
I'll
it would
teach
have
you for
happened
thinking.
in the books if it were possible.
You do bridges.
We have no
You
way
run,
of
you pick
like
up bridges.
digging, like with our weapons, like kind of carving notches into the wall to climb, right?
Well,
I have no weapons.
You've
I
seen.
have-
You are the whip.
You've seen Zvinda
Yeah.
carve into a wall.
Did I see that?
You would have fucking heard it.
You've got a chisel, haven't you?
Correction, I've got chisels of varying sizes.
Yeah, they've got carving tools. Why are you looking at me? I didn't write his character.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Why'd you do this? Kill Bridget.
His
Why did you-
character chose not to share the fact that he has chisels. That's up to him.
Well, my character would.
You certainly would have heard it. He was chiseling all night.
Yeah.
Up late all night, just.
That's a clip.
Um,
It's chiseling.
brightness, if
Yeah.
I may. I
You may not. Just kidding.
obviously.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad someone said it.
Obviously, we need to be able to climb out of here as fast as possible.
Mhm.
Am I mistaken in thinking that you, and having heard carving tools in your possession,
I do. I have a set of chisels.
do you think it would be possible to attempt to chisel our way up, chisel handholds for climbing up this wall?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. Walks away.
So you leave the cave. Yeah, so what do you do?
I cannot chisel while holding onto the wall.
But if you've got a handhold, but it's,
Do you want to try it?
And you need
I
two
can
hands
try
to
it.
chisel.
Yeah, you do.
you do, yeah.
Well, you just headbutt
How
it.
would you do it otherwise? Just.
Treat it like an ice pick.
Yeah.
Don't be silly,
Take a
Dylan.
hold
I'm going to
for my-
headbutt the
for my
chisel.
spear,
Yeah.
Concussion my way
bounce on
out.
my spear.
No, that's
No.
insane.
No.
That's
do that.
insane.
You do that.
I know some characters that try it.
I mean, how many chisels you got? Because you could make some like 5 feet up. Do 2 chisels, you're able to stand in them, climb up. 2 more chisels, climb up. 2 more chisels.
Let's say
Although
you've
the
got.
chisel- although the
Let's say
chisel-
you've got 6, just to be a nice round number.
I don't think we've got enough chisels.
Well, you wouldn't be-
Once you've got the holes, you can like.
Oh, sorry. So you're proposing one person can escape,
And then
whomever
toss down
happens
the
to be.
chisel.
Look, you got chisel your 2
I get
holes,
what you're
right?
saying.
Right.
Oh, right, okay. I see.
You stick 2 chisels in that. You stand on them. You make the
Yeah.
next ones, and then like you climb up on those.
Yeah.
Like
Uh-huh.
get the next ones up.
So there's no longer a way for someone else to
No,
follow.
because there's
No,
holes.
because the part that Dion's not mentioning is that you use part of it.
Oh, you
Stick
use
to
the
wall,
existing holes
chisel
there.
handholds, then embed 2 more chisels in the wall, bring
Exactly,
2 previous up, stand on those, and you keep repeating that until
Okay.
you reach the top. Is what they're
So it's like
trying
a-
to
Wonderful.
proposition.
I will remind you, I am totally happy for you to try this. I will remind you, the high storm is due in 4 hours, and you must climb an 80-foot surface.
The
Yeah,
the
I'll make that
issue is the
damn
flash flood above the chasm.
Entirely up to
is
you.
Still a high storm. Yeah,
Yes.
we need to get
So once you get to the surface, after your grueling 80 feet climb,
yeah.
you will be blown hundreds of miles by the wind across a flat surface.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Would
about
we
that.
know
To be
if
honest,
there's
mate, the
anyone
reason I
on the
wasn't
surface
suggesting
looking
it like
for
this
us?
is because I assume the
at all?
campaign wants us to be in the hole.
Yeah.
No, there is rules for escaping.
Oh, never
You
mind.
could have tried yesterday.
Right, so we
Damn.
came
There
to
is a
Captain
DC for climbing the chasm,
Nice.
and there was scavenging rules for rope back at the thing.
Ah, fantastic.
Right, yeah.
Would
Fuck,
we would we know if there's anyone on the surface looking for us, or did everyone fall?
Everyone fell.
Okay.
We were all on the
Yeah.
all on the bridge. All right. Well, let's keep. I.
You want to take point position?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I would just like to keep my fellow bridgeman near me so I can
Wonderful.
protect him as best as I can.
I'm also going to be keeping an eye on.
You can
South.
give me either perception, deduction, or survival. And this would be to basically just find the way forward.
It's going to be deduction, perception. It's going to be perception, and it's going to be a 13 plus 5 is 18.
On an 18,
Mm-hmm.
after about 5-6 minutes of walking up where, of continuing the path that you were on before escaping the chasm fiend, you come across a corpse.
Loot it.
A corpse wearing blue Colin armor. Looks to be some sort of scout. And if you wish to loot the body, you can.
It's not the same one that I wrote down yesterday. Now.
No.
Can I open their eyeball? Like, eyelid?
Sure. It is a dark-eyed scout.
Can
Okay.
you see me now?
I'm gonna have a look, yeah. See if there's any personal possessions.
You don't need to roll, because they're not resisting.
Right.
They're
Why not?
wearing standard clothes. They have one short spear, one shield. They have a pouch filled with dun spheres, which is 10 marks. And they also have a piece of parchment that looks to be a map of the Shattered Plains.
Yo.
So nothing of use.
You could burn
Gonna get Killer Bridgman.
Shattered plane.
of this area of the Shattered
Right,
Plains.
okay, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, of this area.
You haven't got a
Excellent.
bridge, you're useless to this.
Spear.
What do
And I presume you're being followed.
Spear's a bridge.
out of game? Is this a recognizable character at all?
No.
It's actually Jason Derulo.
What?
Jason Derulo.
I'm gonna study that map and I'm gonna have a look if there's any
Wonderful.
text.
I don't believe you have cartography or maps or literacy listed as any of the things that you can do. So
Right,
you
I'm
will.
gonna give it to Talani.
You can make me survival with disadvantage if you wish to look at it.
I'm gonna
Technically,
do that
still
first
possible.
Yeah, you can see the pictures.
with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
like you're looking at a map,
That's
but
a
you just
pretty
don't have
picture.
any of the labels or anything.
Plus 4, 6. You said disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to.
So on a 6, you're like, I know what it is, but like,
I'm gonna go up to Talani and show her. Argent Talani, I've found this map on this unfortunate.
are you hiding that you found it?
To the rest, for now, yes.
Cool. Give me a stealth check.
Oh, there it is.
Bottom left.
Hey, nat 20 plus 3.
Wonderful.
23.
They secretly let you know that they have found a map.
Oh.
If you can help me read it, I could help guide us out of this place. I just don't have any skills for this.
Very well. I'll have a look at it. I don't know. How do
Sure,
I-
give me survival.
Survival. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Or lore. Survival or lore.
Maybe the
Fuck.
bridgeman. I don't know if the bridgeman would have. No, he wouldn't have literacy. That's for sure.
No.
11.
You can give it to Ved, but he would be like,
11.
I just need to.
pictures. There's pictures
Oh,
here.
great. Fuel for the fire.
What'd you get?
11.
On an 11, it's not your area of expertise. You don't study cartography. You are mostly linguistics and culture, because that's one of the things that you've just studied for the longest time. However, you do recognise what a map is, and you do roughly recognise where you are. So, from your current position, the war camps are due west, but that's also kind of the direction that the quickest way there would be passing where the Chasm Fiend was yesterday. So that's not great. If you circle northeast, which is the direction you're going at the moment, you can reach a point on the map marked with an X.
Oh.
And that is the dig site that you were supposed to be heading toward.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we know if there's any shelter there? That would be waiting us?
Looking at the map, it should be close by, perhaps an hour's walk. But scouts have said that they have extended, and the ruins extend into the chasm. So if there's a way in, there might be a way up.
Oh.
And
Maybe it's a bridge.
is it a place that would have shelter?
Yes,
Back in the
it's
jungle.
described as
Back in the
ancient
day.
ruins. From your understanding, it is a building that is like carved into the rock, which would be a shitload better than not being in a building and not being protected.
Depends on the building.
So up for debate on that one.
It
I would
does.
tell you that.
We end up in the gulag.
Or your average bridge house. Yeah.
Doesn't matter
Is
what
there-
else.
For now, it's maybe best to keep the map secret. I don't want the wrong people using it in the wrong ways.
How the fuck you use a map wrong?
I don't know, there's some weird asshole that might burn it and be like, let's just fight the chasm fiend.
Yeah.
We could show it to the bright
Classic
lady.
salad bar.
Is that something you wish to do, Argent Talani?
She does seem a bit more amiable.
Very well.
What, an old murdery McGee? That's insane, that is.
Have I got my general direction in my head? Can I, like, kind of...
Well, you don't need a general direction. They've told you that the only way forward is either forward or back.
Sure.
Forward leads to a sheltered area, back leads to the chasm
What I
fiend.
mean is there any paths that are leading elsewhere on that forward path?
Not without... Yes.
As in, if I were
If
to
you
give
chisel
the
fuck
map to the artist,
Yes.
could
You
I
can
just-
remember
yeah,
it, yes.
I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna give you the map, and you can do with it what you wish. I trust your judgment.
Very well.
And then I'm gonna.
Argent needs that.
So,
I burn it.
You fool.
You trusted me.
I was given one goal on my sheet. Burn a map.
That was my objective the whole time.
You fell for the classic Bond now, Mr. Bond.
Yeah,
So-
I'll bring
Felt
it
like
to
a
the bright
classic
lady.
wonder. Which one?
she basically repeats what
Yeah.
what you've deduced from it.
Yeah.
And she's like, since we're going that way, it would be fantastic to successfully finish the expedition. We really could learn a lot from these Silver Kingdom's ruins. They are fascinating. I know my ward is looking to study Fabrial connections there. There's a strong possibility that we could perhaps even find a shard plate or a shard blade.
There anyways.
Yes, okay.
Shardblade.
Very well.
Kill a Brisbane.
I start herding
So,
the
you going there?
people in that direction again. Yes.
Wonderful. As you approach the area towards the ruins, the chasm walls seem to close in around you all, and the smell of death hangs in the damp air. All around, creeping vines reach into ankle-deep storm water. Life-spren motes of green light hang above plants, but far more outweighed by the rot spren that are crawling over 3 bodies lying in the water before you.
Man, there's something wrong with the water now.
You can see a soldier rotting in a blue uniform and rusted breastplate, and you can see a bridgeman face down in the water with a ruined leather vest, as well as the red bones of a long dead Parshendi warrior. The warrior's carapace plates are still strong and solid despite the rot.
Damn it. Kill him, mate.
You can loot the bodies if you
Well,
want.
you've already got one.
Dead body.
That's a dead
body.
body. We done that one.
Play my flute, hallelujah, dead kid's body. That's a nat one.
Oh my god.
That one.
How does
As you go to touch the... Which one would
What
you
was-
try and loot first?
Survival.
Yeah.
So that's 5, and I'd go for the Colin first.
As you go to
Yes, word.
press in to search in his pockets, you can see that there was a Kremling in the pocket, and it takes a snap at you, so you don't get to put your hand in.
Oh.
You don't take damage,
Okay.
but you
Fair
don't
enough.
get to loot.
Oh.
Can I see if I recognise a bridgeman at all?
Sure, roll me a history check. Lower.
Can I loot that body?
Which body would you like to loot?
That motherfucker.
I can't even read that.
The one that had the cool
15.
leather vest.
The bridge. You're looting the bridge.
Yeah.
He's like, do I recognise it? Stop looting him.
Kill that bridge when you get to it first.
There's only one solution for this. Kill a bridgeman.
They want that vest.
Yeah, that's a one solution to everything.
Has it not worked?
But you've not killed the bridgeman yet.
And look where it
Wonderful.
was.
So you're looting the bridgeman.
Good point.
Yeah.
The bridgeman face down in the water. What did you roll, sorry?
What What's it plus?
This would be your perception or... There's no investigation. Yeah, perception. Yeah, awareness. I would give you thievery as well, to be honest. If you'd rather do thievery.
Leave my big pal
Damn,
alone.
discalculating. 16.
16.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
A bridgeman, face down in the water with a ruined leather vest. Perception test reveals a fine knife worth 20 marks hidden inside the breast, engraved with a small colon badge.
He wasn't searched properly.
Mate, he's deep.
You're very far away from where the
Yes.
search areas would be.
I go yoink.
Wonderful.
Can I pull the Pashendi out?
Sure. Without having to make any kind of check, the red bones of the long dead Parshendi warriors, the carapace is still strong. This is probably your first time getting close to a Parshendi body.
I know
How
that
much was the knife?
20 marks.
you're a capable fighter and you've gained a lot of experience with the Pashendi, even picking up some other language.
Wow, okay. So this is probably not your first proper experience with it.
That's insane.
So, from this, you get confirmation of something that you've only ever heard of, which is that their armour that they wear is, in fact, not armour. It is a carapace that they grow from their body to gain protection. You recognise it as incredibly tough material. It would make phenomenal armour if someone would fit it,
Someone were to put it on.
but you would have to craft it into armour. Wouldn't be hard to do because it's in the shape of armour already. But that's the only thing on the corpse.
Okay.
Oh, I got 15.
Which one are you looting? The
I'm
Colin?
not looting, I'm just seeing if I know the dude.
Oh, if you know the
Oh,
dude.
right, aye.
Wonderful. So, what it says here is, the soldier and the bridgeman's possessions are distinctive enough that they can be used to identify the deceased upon return. However, none of the characters recognise them as the corpses have been here for a long time.
Fair enough.
So, if you wish to take this back and basically present it to Camp Colin, they'll be able to tell you who it was. But since this is a Colin soldier, you wouldn't have met him, and the bridgeman's been there long enough that realistically, you don't know.
Fair enough. I'd just like to put him in a more respectable position then.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to looking.
Face down, ass up.
Yeah! Hell, it might be my last chance.
Yeah.
As all bridgemen are buried.
Yeah.
Looking for a way up. Any signs of it?
Buried.
Give me a perception.
Actually, also any signs of chasm fiend activity nearby. Is that two separate or one?
Two separate.
Remember, you get advantage.
Which are you doing first?
So, first I'm doing the way up.
Okay.
That was an 11 plus, what am I doing, perception?
Yep.
5, so 16.
Again, the walls are still 80 feet high. You don't see any immediate way up, other than the very difficult task of
We
long
weren't closer
climbing.
to the...
Yes, you have moved
Yeah.
closer, so you've probably spent about an hour moving at this point.
If there's nothing interesting around here, I think I kind of thought we were closer. I would kind
Not
of
quite
that
yet.
for- okay.
I assume alterations to
I
your
suppose I
equipment
can still
is not allowed
have
in
a
this
look.
army.
9 plus 5.
It would be heavily against protocol to alter your uniform, but the only person holding protocol here is your captain. So you could
And
ask.
he's barely holding protocol. That was a 14 for Chasm Fiend activity nearby.
Did you roll advantage?
No,
You have
I didn't.
advantage for the Chasm Fiend, because you
Yeah.
spent time tracking it.
Well, 24.
You don't see any signs of it here.
Nice.
You would have spotted signs of the carapace scraping against the sides, or of the fact that there's bodies here, speaks that nothing scavenged the area.
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense. Yeah, silly me.
as this is happening, you see that the young bridgeman pulls you aside,
Aaron.
Aaron, and
Is
says,
it Aaron? I've got a...
No,
I've got Jamari here.
Jamari is... Jamari's dead. Yeah, Aaron's the young bridgeman.
He was the other playable character. We killed him.
Yeah, dead.
We. French motherfucker.
As this is happening, he pulls you aside and is like, this is the exact text I'm going to read. The bridgeman takes you aside at a moment with everyone else out of earshot. Everyone at the war camps thinks we're dead, right? I mean, we have a chance if we get out of this.
I'm going to nod and say we do, but we'll cross that bridge, no pun intended, when we come to it. Right now, what's important is we survive this ordeal.
That's a really good shout. Let me in on this.
This could be big. This could be big for us.
I
We've
feel-
got weapons. We've got supplies.
No, you got a shield. Can't do that.
That's true. He's
No,
got
to,
shit.
to be fair,
You've got one weapon between the threes.
yeah,
Maybe two if you took that dagger.
I'm going to agree with him, but I'm also going to tell him that let's just focus on surviving first. Once we get out,
You're oppressive. Make sure
Yeah.
you remain in a position.
Yeah,
to
we
be
should.
able
we'll try and make a run for it.
Yeah,
I think the scout would come along. She seems like a decent gal.
yeah. We should definitely talk to her about it. That would be good. Okay. And then you rejoin the party again.
Saying that, I would like to take. Sorry, what is your name again?
Abena.
Bena.
Abena.
Abena. I'd like to take Abena aside and again out of earshot of everyone. Explain the possible plan. If she's game.
Brightness. Brightness and secret competitions.
I'll do everything I can. Obviously, I'm
Kill
not I'm in a fairly comfortable position, so it should help me make it easier for you to get away. I'll do everything I can.
Absolutely. So, the only corpse that remains unlooted is the soldier in Colin Blue. Do you guys continue on, or do you loot?
I tried, but there was a little crab that was nice.
I could try loot.
Give me a
And I'm
perception.
being
Loot
devious.
that body.
That body. Oh shit. 14.
Empty your fucking pockets.
The soldier in the rotting blue uniform and rusted breastplate.
Mate, his breasts are rusty.
The belt pouch contains 20 diamond marks
Hey!
and a sapphire brome
Oh!
worth 100 diamond marks.
I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to take them, but I'll take them.
Not a
I'm
chance.
taking them. I'm taking them. I'm taking them.
The corpse's only intact item is a carved wooden axe hound,
Ooh.
which is basically a small carving of a little dog.
I take them all.
Wonderful.
Wait, what do I write down? I'm writing down my inventory.
Rich as
100. Write down 20 diamond marks, one sapphire brome.
Shit, how much?
BROAM.
Diamond.
How many marks?
And
did I
100
get?
what?
Sapphire.
No. One sapphire brome
Right.
worth 100 marks.
What did I get from the previous guy again? It's a bunch of marks. He said done spheres. I'm sorry.
Little dog.
Little dog.
I think it was 10. Write down 10.
I'm gonna give that to, I'm gonna hand 10 marks to, like...
Sure, add another 10.
I'm going to put it in my crotch next to the
Yeah.
rest of them.
Wow.
Cheers, mate.
I mean, nobody's going to look.
I love the idea.
Oh, they tried.
I love the idea of someone looking, seeing them
Oh.
being handed money and reaching into her trousers.
I will also say, one of the things that is a job in Prince Sarius's high war camp
Yeah.
is that someone sifts through the bridgeman's shit to make sure they're not swallowing money to earn their freedom.
Yeah.
So it very much is a job that they will search you
Did we-
when you leave.
Other than the job of searching them.
To be fair, it's in my crotch, not the.
I know, but
picture.
meaning they will search every aspect of you. They're
That's
quite
what they'll do.
dedicated.
Again, no pun intended. We'll cross that bridge when we come. to it.
Yeah. So as
You've
you
been through the
Burn that
rectal
bridge when it
examination
comes to
3
it.
times already. Can he read or something?
Why does he keep coming back
Oh
up
yeah,
with different clothes
who's
on?
allowed to read?
only women.
Only women.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I mean,
like opposite of
technically
Handmaid's Tale.
everyone's allowed to read. it's not illegal, but if you're a
It's
man,
against religion.
yeah, okay, yeah, sorry.
It is heresy to do so.
Wait, am I allowed to read?
Yeah, you're an ardent.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Ardents are
Some
all
non-binary slaying.
You do
Yeah.
not have the gender.
You don't have a gender, which means you can't be a man or a woman, which means you can do what you want.
Fuck yes.
As long as that is a vow of poverty.
yes.
So, as you round another bend, not far from the decaying bodies, the chasm opens back up. What?
Do Ardents not need to wear safe gloves then?
No. No, they're not gendered.
Forgot about that not being. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry.
The chasm is wide here, and the walls aren't quite as high. The floor of the canyon is dry, with fewer plants and broken stone littering the ground. The stone was broken recently, and it's not worn smooth like the rest of the chasm. Do you wish to do anything?
From here on out, basically, until something massive changes, I'm just on the lookout for any way out,
Cool.
any way up, and or anyone getting injured or.
You continue along
When you say the walls aren't quite as high, how high are they now?
70 feet.
Ah,
Gone down by a solid 10 feet.
Yeah, it's not nothing.
It's going down.
not at all.
As you continue onward, embedded into the wall of the canyon, once hidden behind a layer of stone and creme, a forgotten structure is now half revealed. The lower levels begin 30 feet above the chasm floor, where columns flank an open doorway another 20 feet above, and rises to an upper level. But strangely, the portion of the structure appears to be completely on its side, as if the building has tumbled from a higher place in the chasm and has fallen and since been frozen in stone.
Oh.
So, you're looking at what looks as if someone has built something on top that has since fallen.
Is there any way to use it to get up?
It looks as if it leads to the surface. It looks as if there is bits inside that if you could get to the bottom bit,
So we're doing
you could crawl all the way up.
the Last of Us level going through the.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've not played The Last of Us
It's
properly.
the levels I've been playing where we're just like going from building to building, going through corridors, going up, jumping to the next, just to get to like
You mean Donkey Kong?
Then sure.
Yeah.
Mario platforming.
I love that Donkey Kong
Mirror's
level.
Edge.
Well, just everyone's a zombie.
Yeah. So,
Scout, any sign of perdition? Whatever it's called.
Parshendi, the old Parshandas.
That's a good
Any sign of pandas?
shout.
Any sign of parsnips up ahead?
That is cool.
Funny you
Remember
say.
it before?
And D4, yeah. So 9
Because that was a
plus
decisive command.
yeah.
5 is 14.
They want to
plus-
kill you, so.
plus a 3. So I just said 14 plus 3 is 17.
Wonderful.
Any
Any
buttons?
signs of parsnips?
None that you can see at this current moment.
No, sir.
Good luck.
The structure is carved in an unfamiliar style, but it's clearly ancient. The columns that once supported the structure are still intact, though they all lean to one side. Ahead, an open doorway leads into the darkness atop a bridge. So you can see that there is
You've got a
columns.
job.
There's columns and what looks
Back
to be
in
like a
business, boys.
landslide that has formed up 30 feet. So you will get the first 30 feet up to a doorway without needing to climb.
Nice.
And it looks as if you can progress further if you just
And then
walk
you
on
win the
inside.
I have a
Yeah,
wait,
I don't know if we'll be able to lift that bridge, but we'll try.
Can I
It's not
look
my
around
knowledge,
and see if this
It's
seems
not my
like
problem.
Fabrial?
Mm.
Sure, give me an awareness.
Oh,
Awareness? What the fuck?
That's what's in front of me.
What the fuck is awareness?
It's just your spiritual staff.
Spiritual.
Oh, right, yeah, it's up
12.
at the top.
Wonderful. 12.
Not very
No.
good at spiritual stuff.
Oh. Really?
I
How
am.
much have you got?
I have a 2 in awareness.
Amazing.
Damn, I have more awareness than you.
So,
but in cognitive, I've got 3 and 3.
rubble litters this room and dust covers every surface as you enter in. The floor is uneven, listing to one side. The walls are decorated with elegant carvings. Brightly coloured cremlings crawl out of the cracks of the wall and skitter away up the only path. The only path out the room is a stone stairway leading up. It looks as if you can see only highly decorated walls and no gemstones. As someone who studies fabriols, the only way to make them work is by using gemstones. So you would be on the lookout for precious carved gems.
Did you
So-
say this
Shame.
looked recently collapsed?
No, anciently collapsed.
Oh.
Like
Where
Threshold.
centuries ago.
undercover right now.
What, sorry?
We're undercover, like we're
I mean, the
covered
building doesn't
right
he know
now.
who we
Yes,
are?
you're inside the building. Yeah, that's kind of... I was like, who are you hiding
Sorry.
from?
But what
I was like,
is-
who's undercover?
what I mean
What's
is-
happened, sorry? Have I missed something massive on
Does
your
it
character sheet?
feel
I put in eye
like
contact.
If we were to wait out the storm here, we'd be safe. Safer
If you were
than-
inside this building, most likely. Because it's been
And-
protected for centuries.
Notably, does it feel like if I'm doing a risk assessment here, does it seem better to stay here and wait it out than continue and potentially be stuck outside with no shelter or something that's less?
I think logically what you're seeing here is, yes, you should be in the building, but there's no reason to stay on the ground floor.
Sure,
Like, it's
right,
all
sorry,
stable. Like, you could explore the building
Right.
whilst the high storm goes on
Okay.
and still be safe. But there's also no reason to explore the building till the high storm's over, because you can't leave till the high storm's over anyway. So it's up to you what you want to do with that.
All right. Let's
Does
explore
the
this.
building have any religious significance, lore-wise?
Let's have a look.
Because I would know. based on
Vinny,
that.
can you flip the map?
Ooh,
Flip it.
Yeah.
Flip it indeed.
Get all these characters off this.
Yes, indeed.
Mate, they're all good.
Everyone's under the building that I crushed them on.
Yeah, so ideally we would also have the player tokens.
things
So
are
if you want to...
No, not the
These things are dead.
Need to get rid of Jamari as well.
You're alive. I'm assuming that's salad
Jamari.
fingers. You're alive. You're alive.
I'm
You're alive.
alive.
You're
There's a lot of
alive.
people called You're Alive.
You're alive.
It's a common name in Orlea, come on.
Let's see.
You're alive.
That's my ID photo right there.
Alright, who's alive?
I'm
He's
alive.
beautiful.
I'm assuming they're alive. You're alive, because you're old.
For now.
There's some wee lads. That's Jamari.
Are they a guard?
No, Jamari's here. I've got him.
All right.
Because
then.
I knew he
Yeah,
wasn't.
you
I knew he
lied.
wasn't going to
Who
survive.
is this man?
Oh.
Alright, so, that's a dead pile.
That's the dead pile.
How many bridgemen do we have?
You've got Ved +2.
+2. You two are the lucky ones chosen to be alive. You two are dead now.
But until Palamon gets hungry.
I need my carbs.
Wonderful. So I believe... Yeah, you're entering from the side... The side that you're putting them all at is where the entrance is.
Yes.
Oh, well done, Vinny.
Yeah, that's where we are, mate.
Nice work, Benatis.
Thank you. I tried really hard.
I'm sure you actually did, mate.
You're right, I didn't.
So
I can
you
say I
can
did.
see that there are, as you're going through the building, you can obviously see the intricate carvings that were on what was once the wall is now the floor. You can see a small portion of it on the floor as you guys are walking. You can also see that the stairs in front of you have large, sort of around the size of a melon, dome-like creme materials. They look like clusters of rock buds, but not quite rock buds. They're just like big circular clay pots kind of thing. Would you guys like to continue on?
To their forward roll into those pots.
You can do so if you wish. Do you wish to continue? The higher you move up through the stairs, the more rubble fills the stairway.
I was just going to say, like as usual, I'm looking out for any enemy activity.
What would you class
Those
as
pots
enemy
are looking
activity?
pretty devious.
Arshendi, dangerous creatures.
Give me a
things
perception.
like that. Yeah. Fuck. That would. I think that was a 5 plus 5, so 10.
Wonderful. You would recognise these as Kremling nests.
Not dangerous.
And these numbers, they would be.
Okay.
You are looking at probably around 200.
Oh,
And
Oh.
Kremlings, for those of you who don't know, they are crustaceans. They're sort of like hybrids between lobsters and centipedes.
No.
They're about that big, and they have both claws and sometimes are poisonous. So, one or two, harmless. 10,
A nest.
not great. 100 or 2,
Fuck.
deadly.
I am going to mention that then.
Good job, pal.
It's.
could I look out for like a stick I could maybe wrap something round and set a fire?
You can indeed. That is a DC 5 crafting check. It is in the rules. It also says if you choose to burn something such as alcohol or oil, you can gain advantage.
Very nice.
Maybe get out of this room first. I'm gonna go ahead to the next room and see if there's like
There we go.
much more there as well. Like to how basically to see if we can contain this anywhere and if we can escape it or if we need to be on a constant lookout.
Okay.
19.
Easily done. Easily.
I'm going to keep the flask out as well. My plan is if we piss these things off, is
Blow flame. Absolutely.
Is the floor on the map canonical?
Yes.
I want to investigate it.
Give me a... I don't believe investigation is one of the things, so it would be lore or perception.
Persuade the floor through.
Floor, tell me your secret.
You just get on and start whispering, please, tell me everything.
well, it all started 300 years
6.
ago.
On a 6, you don't recognise
I was tired.
You don't recognise any of the actual symbols here. Could be just very pretty artwork. It does look to you suspiciously a little bit like the language known as the Dawn Chant, which is this would be like very, very one of the earliest written languages of your origin of your religion. This would be like if Latin had a root language. It would be the Dawn Chant. Does that make sense?
Good old lad.
Who was it that was reading a book earlier? Was that you?
Yeah.
I'll point it out to you and be like,
Yeah, nice.
the floor.
The
You can give me a lore, or you can give me a perception.
In case
Persuasion. Again. I'm gonna roll lower.
When I was but a squiddling.
23.
Yeah.
23. It looks like it is set up to be a pattern of glyphs, but the glyphs have all been rubbed clean. So you will have to continue on and hope that it is repeated somewhere else.
Yeah, I will
But you
relay
keep
that.
the image on your mind.
Yeah, I will relay that where looks like it's supposed to be a pattern of glyphs or something, but I think due to time and possibly water damage and storm damage, it might have withered a bit.
We should keep an eye out for traps right now.
Seems like a
How's
good show.
my continuation going?
Nothing seems to be
That
going
was
anywhere.
very vocal tonight.
Ain't no bridgemen, no
Them
soldiers
ghosts,
down
you
here.
know.
Them go.
You haven't progressed up the stairs. They started
Everyone that catches
investigating.
kills.
Oh, you go ahead alone.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3 soldiers, 3 bedrooms.
Stealthily.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth then.
As you attempt to go up the stairs, I need a DC 15 agility check, so as not to break any rock buds, which you now know are nests.
I've got the young
Haha.
DC 15.
We're over here talking about architecture. All of a sudden, we just are.
You might hear a crack.
If they look, is this just a case of
This is-
obligatory for me to
No.
to do,
This is a
or-
case of there are so many
Yeah.
that you must be like a cat delicately stepping between them to progress up the stairs.
In that case, I would like stop and warn them that I'm gonna go ahead alone.
Sure.
For them to be on their guard if.
It still requires the check.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you are
I just
warned.
meant I'm not I'm not.
They're like, I'm gonna go ahead alone, and then that one crash.
You said agility.
Yes.
That's a 10. Oh.
On a 10, you hear a crack. Nothing
That's
happens
Stormlight,
thus
yeah.
far,
You break
Okay.
Kamal's back.
but you get the sense that you have failed. And you get the sense that things could go very wrong if you continue.
Yeah, take a wee step back.
That was a perfect time for that sound.
Yeah.
For our podcast listeners,
It's because you got all the windows open.
I know. Okay.
The phone was killing you.
Mm.
Was up the stairs.
What do we? Okay. There seems to be completely overwhelmed by these nests. I don't really know what the best way to progress is. Corey, move up to 5 feet and make a ranged weapon attack. I do have ranged.
Just as a
weapons.
note, the complication for this part is mandatory, and it is the character falls downstairs crushing multiple nests. So be warned that that's a fucking thing.
Mm.
Okay.
And I have a total for how many nests can be crushed before the swarm comes.
Before the swarm.
The swarm comes.
Yes,
Swarm.
before the swarm
The
comes.
swarm comes.
I feel it is worth noting, given that
Yeah,
we
the
are
best
new
is
to this
burn
system.
everything.
Out of the storm and into the swarm.
I think it might be.
Damn,
best
that's what
to
we should have
burn
called this
everything.
episode. Out of the storm and into the swarm would be a great one.
There's a title for later.
Technically, we could still go from the swarm to the storm again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decide the swarm
No
sucks and go out into the storm. Why not?
Yeah.
Take me.
I know I want to die.
It might be
On the
worse.
bridge.
Okay, can I survival or whatnot?
Sure, give me survival.
About whether burning these preemptively would avoid the swarm.
You can give me a survival. I will set this at DC 5.
Oh, okay. Thank fuck, because that's a 3 plus 4.
I think this is a miscommunication of like game logic to reality logic.
Ah,
So like they're not in the nests
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
kinda
It's
what
not
I
like
was
a spawn area for
yeah.
them. They're living in this area and they are
Yeah.
building a nest here.
Yeah.
And if they see you destroying them, they will come to defend their home. Does that make sense? Like it is not.
Yeah.
These are not like spawners in a video game. These are
Yeah,
net
yeah.
homes for a community that is
It's a
starting
home
here.
invasion.
They're not
Yeah.
like a barrel that I can put next to spider nests. that
No,
explode.
that's kind of what I mean. Yeah,
I did like that technique. It works quite well.
yeah. Like game logic, I see where you're coming from.
I hate that spiders.
Reality logic, not so much.
So is this the only path forward that we've found, to be clear?
So this is the only path internally, but
We can-
there are multiple exposed parts outside. This is just the easiest one to go up into. You could try climbing to the next floor outside if you wished.
I feel like that could be a shout.
What
we
does the time
Big
look
rich
like?
boy.
You got about an hour and a
Don't
half,
get
2
rich.
hours. The wind is starting to
Give me
pick
5
up.
minutes.
The wind is starting to pick up, but it is not yet raining, which is the first sign that the storm is coming.
The most able of us try it and come back and
I'm willing to try. I just don't want to leave. Keep forgetting his name.
Gandalf.
Yeah, that one. I don't want to leave Doral behind.
aye.
If I go up, I can try pull someone else up. Maybe.
I'll go
Yeah,
as
see,
well.
he's one hand. He looks like Obi-Wan.
We'll go and investigate if that path seems
There
doable.
are plenty of vines outside. Is it possible for someone to craft some sort of rope?
Dooku.
Matal
Oh.
says. If
You
someone's
taught me to do
crafting this
this.
very well,
You
then
taught me to do this.
if someone harvests
This is a lesson.
vines outside, then they could perhaps craft rope to drag people up.
Teacher, Pick me.
You may
I'll do
attempt
that.
it. Cool, so I need a survival to forage.
Yeah.
I will say 5 or higher, you get enough rope to basically get like 10 feet. And for every 5 above 5, you gain another 10 feet.
Oh, can I
Survival
craft?
again, you said? 8 plus
Enough material to
4
make kind of
is
thing.
12.
12. So you get enough material to make like 10 and a half, like 20 feet of rope kind of thing.
Okay.
Could I help with the survival at all? If
You can make a separate one. And just, again, anything above 5, you
We can
get
swap
10.
if you want. I can go back and keep an eye on Gerard.
fair enough, that is where did my survival go? There it is.
Bottom right.
That is a 5 on the dot.
5. So you get another 10 feet, that's 30 odd feet of rope. And then crafting check. So this will take about half an hour.
That's
19.
okay.
19?
Yep.
Yeah, you get like 30, 35 feet of rope.
Yo.
Looking up at the chasm walls, you can see that the second floor of the building that is kind of turned on its side is probably about 20 feet up. So you guys could easily drop a rope if one
Okay.
person can get up there. You've got about an hour to do so.
What
Let's
type
do
of
it.
check is it?
Okay.
It would be athletics again. And this would be a 15 again.
Are we going outside or inside?
I got this.
Outside.
You want to attempt it?
Sure.
I think me and Kieran have basically got the same stats.
We can all do
I
it.
think you've got
anyways.
one higher on athletics than I do.
No,
I'm
I've got
lower.
4 as well.
Oh, we're the same then.
What's
Yeah.
your athletics, Ardent?
3.
Yeah, that's still better than me.
15.
Okay.
Nice.
Excellent. You make it.
Yes.
I could be cruel and say
It's
you
nice.
forgot the rope. But I presume you took the rope prior to
We could always,
climbing.
we could always
Yeah.
toss it up.
See, this is why
He just stands up there like, hey, die in the storm, chucks a big boulder down the Kremlin stairs. Yeah, so you tie a rope, that will be survival. To fastly tie a rope, or you could use athletics to just hold and drag. It's up to you.
I think.
But if
until
you do
someone-
athletics, you will have to do it for every individual.
Well, I was going to say is I think I'll do athletics until someone with better survival is able to get up.
Good shit. Who's got good survival? Who wants to volunteer to go next?
I've
Could
got
lore also
4.
help for knowledge and time?
I've also got. 2.
Sure, I like that logic.
I
You
think
could do
you're
lore
one
for...
survival, yeah.
Survival.
Lore or survival works for me.
I've got good lore.
I'll
You
climb
are
up
the-
anyway. Well, no, because I want the.
No, no, no.
down.
We will
You
listen
try.
to the
Yeah.
listen to the lady.
Go on. Yes, brightness.
Ooh, I was taught how to tie navy knots. I can do this one.
Oh, okay. Okay, bud.
Yeah, you're Thalen by genetic. You would have Thalen culture. Sailing is a huge part of their culture. It would make sense that you know good knot tying
I could
skills.
do a fair few nautical knots. Send
Cool.
me in.
I will say I will set the DC to 7 on athletics, and I will allow you to use your commanding D4 thing on each person that comes up because you're literally...
Commanding.
Would I be able to use that
Come
on a brightness though? I was going to say
Good
because of
shout.
the importance
That's
of
true.
if I
Good
drop
shout.
her, this is going to be quite fucked up.
That's
Would that
actually
include a
really
plot
true.
die?
Here, take a plot die.
That's true.
Like,
And if this complication goes off and you get complication, I will let it mirror with you.
tee. So the athletics is an 11 and there is no complication or no...
Wonderful. You drag her up. It is nice and simple.
Keep that up, please.
And then you tie a knot.
But we got to see
Give
how
me
good
lore.
it is.
Very good.
16.
Yes.
It's a very good knot.
Very good
You
knot.
all easily climb up, and as the last person gets up, it begins to rain.
Oh.
Vinny, remove the top layer of paper, please.
Oh.
The rest of you, you just get slid. Oh fuck! 2 people fell off.
That's all. It's on the bridge, boys.
The upper floor of the shrine lies completely
The one with
on its
Bridge boys
side.
fail. Kill a bridgeman.
Why is there a cavern filled with piss?
No, it's light.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sorry,
Yes.
I had that.
The warm glow of sunlight.
The upper level of the shrine lies completely on its side. What was once the floor is now the
Yes.
western wall, with the former ceiling rising to the east. Columns broken from their pedestal have collapsed onto the floor. The room's most striking feature, however, is a shard bearer statue. Once it would have stood 15 feet tall and now lies on the floor like a fallen warrior. 7 glyphs are carved into the pedestal and its feet in a pattern that was repeated on the floor below.
Could I try and decipher them?
Sure.
Yes.
So,
alright.
deciphering the glyphs.
Someone's going to get a lightsaber.
The endeavour. So this is what's classed as an endeavour, which is the group check.
Mhm.
So you must succeed 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 separate people must give input. Who wishes to begin?
I think my lore is probably the best.
Yeah, mine's pretty low.
Wonderful.
It's the same. I'm sitting in a one.
My highest one's discipline. I don't know what to do.
Damn.
Just punch a wrist.
Lore works for me. Yeah.
You can do it.
It's what's the
Yeah.
22.
Discipline of Richmond.
22 is definitely going to work.
Yes.
And you're using lore.
Lore.
What are you lowering for?
Lore.
I'm going to text you.
Oh, I see.
Vinny, take it away with an advert. Talk about the podcast or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you love watching us fumble around with pen and paper for the first time, where is it? Where's the advertisement? If you love watching us fumble with pen and paper for the first time, buy our shit. We're not selling anything, but buy our shit
Vinny's selling himself.
for the right
Hey,
price.
yo.
But if you're watching on YouTube, you can watch on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube. Have both of them open at the same time, as well as, if you're feeling extra generous, we have a podcast. Go back, listen to some of our old stuff. Listen to all of our voices all of the time, all talking about different things, because there's all a delay on everything. And if you want more of our voices, we do have an Instagram, which also uploads our clips and gives you the time when we're going live, some of the possible schedules.
You're gonna say it gives you the time.
It gives you
Yeah,
the time.
every minute we update our Instagram with what time it currently is.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're working on getting the seconds as well.
Yeah.
What time is it now?
Vinny, do we have breaks where people are deaf?
No, we're working on that.
Yeah, okay.
watch the videos and I guess the subtitles, the auto subtitles from YouTube. And
Oh,
to
yeah,
be honest,
they're
I don't
great.
have any
That's
faith that
brilliant.
the Scottish accent would be good for that. So yeah.
So also tell us what it says.
And also
On our
let us know if
Discord.
there's anything funny on there. But yes, Vinny, I have sent you
I'm meant to
a
be-
translation.
Remember, say it for the
So
stream.
brightness, you recognise these glyphs, and in order from top left, going round in a clockwise fashion, this is what you see. You may choose to disclose it or not. It's up to you.
I'll disclose it to Lady Mattel.
Says Killer Richmond.
Wonderful. Yeah, it just says
Well-
Bridgman die, kill all. Bridgman die, kill all.
I'll disclose this to Lady Mattel.
Wonderful.
Trying to be quiet about
So
it.
you have your first success. Who would like to go next? There are things that can be noticed here, such as wear and tear, checking for damage, checking for any other markings, that type of thing. Or one of the things here it says dividing the lines to see if you can work out anything.
I'm gonna be doing my perception for the wear and tear stuff to see
So
the
wear and tear would be
activity here and
perception, yeah.
and all that. You've been quite good to me today. Hey, that's a 19 plus 5, 24.
Wonderful. You can see that these glyphs have a lot more wear and tear than they should have. You suspect heavily that this had some religious implication and that people used to touch the statue and rub a specific part of the glyph. And you can tell that most often it was the central one,
Do I recognize it at all?
not with the perception. You would have to give lore
Can I do the lore?
after someone else takes a turn.
I could help you try figure it out with lore for my one.
You could do a separate lore check. Well, we've
I'll
already done a
look this
lore
up
check.
anyway,
We've already
so
done a
I'll-
lore check, so
I'll
someone
be
else.
muttering about this out loud, so
So the other two options here are deduction, thievery, or if you can come up with a religious reason for something.
Well,
So
religious
that
reading the
that's
glyph, yeah.
why I was saying it's probably best for someone else to do a religious
Quran.
roll.
I mentioned
Uh,
what I've
Your roll
just
for religion.
figured out.
Lower.
Oh.
It's all the same, but it's like
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
Just
So
different
lower,
lore.
and I believe you have advantage because you're an ardent.
Yeah.
Don't you
I-
have?
I know basic facts.
Yeah.
Inherently. And
Yeah.
then I can make lore tests.
Yeah, you can make lore tests to recall related obscure information.
Oh.
So yeah, absolutely, you have advantage on a lore.
I will
And
do
you
that
know the
then.
same fact I've said.
Yeah.
Like I learned.
I'll do that then.
The middle glyph is the most important.
That would be
seemingly.
What one is the middle glyph?
Kill.
Pineapple.
Richmond.
Bridgman.
The last one.
Am I ruling lore?
Yes, lore.
Okay. Um, oh my god, this calculator.
What did you roll?
What did you roll? And you have what?
It's
That was
14.
14 total.
Yeah.
14 succeeds.
Yes.
This room appears to be some form of meditation chamber,
Oh.
specifically for the heralds.
Oh.
There are a couple of the heralds missing from the glyphs. There are 7 glyphs here, and there are 10 heralds. You're not quite sure why some of them were missing. You get the sense that this is a meditation chamber, and that the carvings themselves were meant to be traced by the finger as help of like a mantra. So it sort of puts you in that religious trance. And as you reach out to touch one of these glyphs and start tracing, you start noticing that there is a blue ribbon of light sort of focusing its energy on Ved. Looks to be swirling around him without him noticing.
I wanted it.
And there
too bad,
also
isn't it?
appears to be a clear white orb circling the party in general, as if it is interested in someone but not willing to be near them yet.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Which one?
I'm gonna look at you like confused and then look up and be like, what the fuck?
They appear to be looking at something, probably a spren that the rest of you can't see. It's very, very common for spren to hide from certain people. So, like...
Talani, are you seeing anything?
There's
Like salad bar.
there's a white
He's
ball
being
of
very
light
funny.
just going around.
Can I link this
everyone?
with the thing I saw?
Possibly, yeah, like a light spren.
You.
Oh,
You've
So
seen
you're
light
glowing
spren
for
before.
some reason.
like a
What?
like a light spread.
I think so.
Glowing Bridgman, not in my watch.
You've got
Can you
one
not
job.
see it?
You're glowing. That's a
No,
paddling.
I thought I
Oh.
saw one earlier.
Would it be the nightlight? We
Well,
need Bridgman.
it's circling everyone, and
Preferably
this
dead.
one's glowing for some reason. I don't know why.
Fucking main character.
I'm glowing.
Main character. Mr. Protagonist, why are you glowing?
I thought an ardent would know.
Oh.
It's true, you are the religious expert
Would
here.
I know?
No, you've never heard of. Well, I mean, like, wind spren, right? It could be like a wind spren, and the high storm is
Yes.
coming. The fact that it's taking interest in one particular person,
That's a bit weird.
there is a possibility
You're gonna
here.
die in the storm.
Technically speaking, wind spren are quite pranksterish. It could have noticed that the spearman was picking on him and has decided to join the spearman's fun and is now picking on
Yeah.
Yeah.
thing. Like, wind spren are known to be very sort of
Fucking assholes.
prank related.
Classic
Oh my God.
prank. Shove them out.
Yeah,
of the storm.
kinda.
Is there
Kill
anything I
Bridgman.
could do with this information? Or
I mean, it does sound a little bit like the thing that you've seen a couple times.
What
But,
colour
like-
is it?
What colour?
Yeah.
Blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
oh,
Like a
Yeah.
wind.
Like,
Whatever blue means.
You've kind of noticed a little bit here and there a wind spren, but
It's blue.
other than that, I mean, you could try and interact with it, but you can't see it at the
I
moment.
didn't think I want this badly.
Where's it centered on
You
him?
could always kill the
Oh, it's like a ribbon of light,
don't
probably
care
about
about
that
that.
thick, that's just swirling at rapid speed. It looks like someone, you know those like streamers where you roll them up into a ball and then you chuck them and then they
Yeah.
unfurl? It looks
Oh.
like that, but it's just circling.
So, could I possibly just whisper so no one else hears me? It's like, I can't see you, but I know you're there. Are you...
Only you
No, you don't.
and
Yeah.
you, because is your hand still on the...
Yeah.
only you start to see it. It chooses to become visible.
Hello there.
No verbalization, but you get the sense that it sort of swirls happy.
Oh.
I've seen you before. You gave me the warning to run.
It stops for a small second and then sort of wiggles and continues.
Well, thank you very much. You saved my life. If there's anything I can do to help, please
Just keep
feel,
it shout.
feel free to give me a shout, and I will do my best.
It fades off back into the ether.
Could I
How's-
try?
Sure.
No, go
Leaves
ahead.
it says,
I was just gonna say, how's the high storm going?
At this point, the rain is very heavy
Oh, is it now?
and you can hear that the storm wall is approaching.
Too bad.
For those of you who are obviously in-game familiar with the storm wall but are new to the game as the concept, the storm wall is a horizon-filling storm. These are winds of well past 100 mile an hour that kick up rubble, dust, plant life, anything at all in its path not strapped down or built into the earth. And you can see that there is... it fills your view from every aspect, regardless of how wide the skyline is. And anyone who gets hit by the storm wall itself is almost guaranteed to die instantly. However, after the storm wall passes, it becomes just a particularly bad hurricane. It's not great to be out in, but if you can survive the initial wall, it is essentially just very terrible weather. Think like tropical storm, like trees blowing in the wind, being knocked over, like rocks being picked up and chucked. Think hurricane,
So Hurricane Ballback.
basically.
Yeah.
Like, that is the level of natural disaster we're dealing with here. The storm itself, not so bad. The initial impact, almost always deadly. And at that point...
Become the Flash, right?
Kinda. And at that point, the storm wall hits the building. And you feel the very ground around you shaking and trembling as everything goes dark. Because even though it's broad daylight, the clouds are so thick, the weather is so terrible, that it becomes pitch black. Aside from the mystical energy, which is in all of your spheres, which begin to glow very brightly. Because the only way to recharge the light and the money that is on Roshar is to leave them out during a high storm. Which you guys are out during a high storm.
Would it be possible to writing on the statue of the glyphs? Could I trace them in the way they're supposed to go?
What way do you think they're supposed to go?
Kill
The right way.
which
The
one
order
of
you
those?
sent me. The
Oh, so you mean just literally sort of
No.
thing?
Stormo.
Time Storm.
Don't worry, it's
It's
just
very
fixed.
diegetic.
Yes, the way they're
As
written down.
as you do that, you get the sense you do it, and you get nothing mystical.
Damn, kill it.
Shame.
Make me a lore check.
Lore.
What are you lowering for?
What are you lowering for?
And, you know, that in my head.
Lure me
Oh.
like you do.
10.
On a 10,
Lore.
it doesn't read like a sentence, but the ideas could be connected. Like, there could be a sentence in there, kind of, maybe, but you get the sense that it would be a pattern that you would have to form.
Tell me. Tell me.
There you what? You're gonna have to be a bright eyes because you are dying out here.
Yeah.
You can't speak to me. I'll
nah,
kill you.
I really love the. Yes,
You look like you're loving it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna.
You're
say
gonna have to be a light-eyed man for the actual
No.
campaign.
I might have me being dark-eyed, which is the issue. Is that I'm
Again.
definitely gonna be killed.
Yeah.
Immediately.
You're gonna go through 18 characters before our
Yeah.
first feed.
Before I finally recognize the pattern of I'm supposed to listen to them and respect them. No.
I feel like I'm going to kill half of them.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Sorry, just to
Why is
clarify, the
God.
I misspoke earlier.
Yeah,
It is
like
it is
them.
still in that order, but the center one is the
Last one.
fourth word, not the last word. Sorry, I misspoke. I misread that.
Central one is the fourth word.
Yes,
And that's the one most people were touching.
yes, as if it is to be repeated.
While all of this is going on, I'm just gonna go sit
Is
with.
this a place of pilgrimage?
Yes, that. Did you explain that this was a meditation area?
No.
Then you don't know.
I do now.
Well,
I worked out it's a place of pilgrimage.
well, you don't know.
Suspect.
You suspect.
While everyone's
But take
doing
this
this
in hand,
stuff,
so
I'm
I
just gonna
can't
go
get them
sit with the others and comfort anyone. Do you know?
Kill too
Actually,
many
I'm
fish.
gonna prompt people, start talking about myself and my past, trying to kind of prompt them to
He's info
tell
dumping.
stories about themselves.
He's
And just
He's
to
trauma
relax
dumping.
everyone while we're
Okay.
stuck in the storm.
In that time, I'm gonna brute force every combination.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Can I sit and meditate?
Yes, you
I'm
can.
gonna try use it for its purpose as well.
Nice.
You're sitting there meditating, and I'm just touching every symbol in every order.
Bridgman die, Bridgman burn, Bridgman.
Give me.
Bridgman.
I would have been so much worse if I'd played Jamari, by the way.
Oh shit.
Give me a
This whole
willpower
point is
roll.
I doesn't do well with authority.
How do I do that?
So, on your cognitive one, you should have intellect and willpower. Give me
Yeah.
just straight willpower, just plus whatever their willpower is. And roll the other dice as well, the one I've just given you.
So fucking fun.
15.
No, I want to be a dark guy.
Is that including your bonus?
So I don't respect authority.
Or did you roll 15 on the dice?
That's everything.
Everything. Wonderful.
Just with you.
And this one?
Yeah.
Blank.
Blank. So 15 total.
Mm-hmm.
As you're meditating, you can see that the light spren begins heading toward you.
No.
Creature.
You're not sure why, but it seems to be gravitating toward you as you're showing discipline and willpower.
Giggles.
You attracted it when you showed willpower by walking away.
Oh, did I? You didn't tell me that.
Maybe if you
I
were
know
a
you
little
didn't.
more disciplined, you would have it around.
But the character gave you an out, and you left the situation without provoking the character, which shows good willpower.
Would you love it back?
Yes, indeed. So, do you say anything else, Finny? If not, there is nothing else we can
I
do.
know, but I must. It is a challenge. and
I will
wish
ask
for it.
Mattel what they think
That was Killer Bridge Boy.
About what? Sorry.
about these glyphs.
Oh, you and I
Do you say them out loud? Because this is
I
a
already
very
told Mattel.
well. This is a small room, so if you say them out loud, then people hear it. Unless
I've
you
already
want to give
told
me,
Mattel out loud.
unless you want to give me a stealth roll.
I did say I told them stealthily earlier.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misheard. I did not hear that.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Then they
Sorry,
secretly
dirty
know.
21.
Wonderful. Then they secretly know. I mean, I'm not a religious scholar.
Parts of Dion's dying.
I'm not a religious scholar. This seems to be some sort of religious place. To be honest, I'm not sure what you hope to gain from it, other than the actual knowledge. It's up to you. What do you want to do? You are my ward, and I trust you to research what you wish, but I'm not sure why. It seems to be an old statue in an abandoned area. We are here to research fabrials. There seems to be no gemstones here.
No, it's not, but this is a place of worship.
But what if you
Which
brought
means
gemstones with you?
Gemstones might not have been allowed in here.
That's
If it
very
was
true.
part of it.
Very
So
true.
it could still be a part of their civilization.
True. But I am here to study fabrials. So if you wish to study the local culture of the ancient people here, feel free. It is a very useful and meaningful goal.
Could they not be one and the same? Is it not possible?
Do you see a fabrial here?
No.
No.
That is the point I'm making, dear friend. I believe you are studying culture. I wish to study mechanics. I don't see a mechanism on this, do you?
No. But they could be of the same thing. There could be hidden mechanics.
There could. You wish to check? I have no idea where I would. No, she's interested. She's a mechanic. You have brought a mechanic to a temple and went, "Oh, the Sistine Chapel, that's nice." And the mechanic's going, "Yeah, it is. Have you got a car that's broke? What's going on here? Why have you brought me here? I'm here to fix the Pope's car, no look at his fucking paintings." Do you know what I mean?
I suppose you're right. I have tried every combination. I don't think there is a hidden mechanism.
Perhaps asking one of the other people. There may be. I know that the bridge folk are usually criminals. Perhaps there is a secret thing that could be delved here, or I'm not sure. Or perhaps the soldiers could brute force open it if you suspect there's something inside.
If we brute force it, it could damage it.
It could, but even studying a broken piece of ancient technology is better than not studying an ancient piece of technology.
That's true.
You can hear this conversation. Like, she's not hiding this part because
Yeah.
she probably would have done that classic thing of being like, "They're not trustworthy," but like way louder than she thought she was.
Yeah.
Nah.
So like, even as the bridgeman, you're sitting there hearing her going, "They're usually criminals."
Yeah, I'm going to ignore that because she did
Yeah.
offer
I'm
to
Yeah.
get us into her services.
I'm still
you can
waiting
build her
with the
bridges.
just sitting.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
just still meditating.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
Just
Yeah.
dutifully standing guard, like I'm supposed to.
I mean, if I'm overhearing this, I'm happy to take a wee look and
Yeah. What do you want to try and do? Just like, it's up to you.
something criminally.
If you want to give me a thievery roll, you can see if there is like something hidden or like a wee secret compartment or something.
When you push the left on.
Oh, that is a nat 20, so 22.
You gain what is known as an opportunity because you have nat 20'd. You can save this for later, the same as he did, which is to like give an ally help later, or you can choose for something nice to happen in this moment.
Oh, I mean, something nice happened in this moment. Sounds good.
Wonderful. So
A
you succeed
rotisserie
on your
chicken
check,
appears.
which means inspecting the sides of the pedestal reveals that rectangular patterns there actually hide some kind of sealed airtight compartment.
So he was a criminal.
A
who figured it out.
mechanism of sort.
The opportunity here is that you notice there is a very thin crack leading from there round the side, and as you follow it, it looks as if it links specifically to the glyphs. And you have never seen anything like this before, but for some reason, a thought unbeknownst to you from another voice whispers, "The words needs to be spoken. Speak the words."
Speak the words.
However-
I'm not sure if you mean the words as the glyphs or an oath.
You're not sure?
You can't read.
Kill.
I would like to ask my. I'm going to take a risk here because it is a bright eyes, but I'm going to bow my head and say, excuse the intrusion. I know this is totally off protocol, but this is a very unusual situation here. I believe if I speak the words, something will happen. Could you maybe share the words?
Speak the words. Sure.
Him.
Sure.
Drop some bars.
I'd like to start rapping.
It goes honour, justice.
I'd like to.
Yeah.
It's like beating. Sure. The words are life, strength, journey,
Those are the top 3 cylinder.
before, death, weakness,
That is the middle and the bottom 3.
and destination.
I would like to repeat the words.
You hear a rumbling in the back of your head, and you hear these words are not accepted. And you hear in your head, no, wrong, or why, wrong order, why, jumbled, why?
Yes, yes.
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle.
Give me an intellect roll.
No worries. I was just going to write down the words there and see if I could.
Scrabble.
Quick, everyone say the words.
Come on.
Intellect.
As they say the words out loud,
Oh, it's a one. So
you
5.
hear... I think you say them out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear a small voice in your head as you continue to show discipline by meditating. And you hear a small voice in your head saying, wrong order, jumbled. Why jumbled?
Oh, hello.
Why
You-
puzzle?
you
No
mean what they're
puzzle.
talking
Wrong
about?
order.
Oh. Could you guys repeat those words?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't very firm. Brightness.
Mhm.
It would be within protocol for you to address them.
Yeah,
You have no...
address them.
You specifically have no standing and are here only to advise these 2
Yeah.
bright people.
Sure, I can say them again.
Mm-hmm. I
Life,
take out paper. Life.
strength,
So, as you can see on the map, see at the base of the statue, there is a pattern. There is 2 at the top, 2 on either side, 2 at the bottom, and 1 in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So as you point to them, the top 2 are life strength.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle, you have journey before death. And on the bottom 2, you have weakness destination.
I'm paying attention to the people. I know nothing. Nobody's telling you to say any words. I shall not say them.
I don't know, because you don't make a sentence. Unless they do and I'm stupid.
nobody's...
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
So, strength...
Or deduction would be good for this, actually.
Can I see if I know the deduction?
Give me a
without the
deduction,
journey
yeah.
destination? Because I think I know what it is without rolling, but
They're
just...
both okay.
Before weakness, destination.
12?
12.
Oh!
That's it.
Simultaneously, you both look again and realise what this scout said before, which was that the middle one had been pressed multiple times
So
in the
that's
tracing.
beginning.
Or it's repeated. Almost as if it is a joining word that is repeated.
Before.
So we all hear this, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Ah,
Got it.
Yeah.
Just like strength
Um,
before weakness, life before death,
Yeah.
journey before destination.
Yeah.
You hear, as you say that, the light spren appears to you all and turns sort of blue, then red, then blue, then red. And just, you get the sense that you have angered this spren. And you hear, wrong, no,
Oh.
stupid,
Opposite.
stupid.
Opposite.
You don't get anything else.
What?
You get the sense that you have made a sentence that is grammatically correct, but has still not satisfied the spren.
Death before life? Question mark?
You get another red flash, and this time it is right in front of your eyes, and you get that like flashbang of like
Apologies.
Would it be weakness before strength, journey before destination, life before death?
You hear in your head, you hear... What was the order you said them in?
So it was weakness before strength, journey before destination.
In your head, you hear... Not every story ends with death. But where does all begin?
Before.
You don't hear that. You only you hear that.
Well, would it be death?
Make me an intelligence check.
I haven't done intelligence. Oh, a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. From what he said, not every story ends with death, but where does it begin? I think a part of you hears the words, life is where journey begins.
So life before journey.
So, as part of the role-playing mechanic, characters who are close to swearing the first ideal know the words. And at this point, your character clicks. So I will text them to you, and you may repeat them.
Can we kill the bridgeman now?
No.
Unlock
Get
the
the
secret.
order. I went so far.
That's killing a bridgeman.
Just, oh my god, you got it right. Kill him in celebration.
For the end and destination,
Life before death, strength before weakness.
As you say life before death, the light spren and the wind spren rush into the stone, and you see the top left glyph, life, glow, and then before, and then you see the other, you see journey, and as you say them, they all start glowing in order. And as you say them, you say life before death, and you hear a voice say, all must begin with life, and all must end in death.
Then I say strength before weakness.
One must be strong to be broken.
And then I say journey before destination.
One can never arrive before they begin. And as you finish the words, you hear the rumbling of the storm in the distance, and you hear these words are accepted. And you all watch as his eyes turn a pale white blue for just a brief second, and you feel power rush through your body, as if the storm itself begins filling your bloodstream for just a brief moment.
Kill that boy.
And you begin frosting over with cold white power.
Oh.
And that's where we will end this week's story, as the high storm ends. So, thank you so much for joining us for this journey before the destination, as the old powers reignite in the Cosmere TTRPG. Wonderful. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank
Thank
Kill a
you.
bridgeman.
Kill a bridgeman, do the right thing, put them out their misery. They don't want to be here anymore. So,
There's entire books about why that's not something that should be done.
so thank you so much for joining us.